Hello there. Hello there. Hi.
Hello.
Allah! God, I love that. You know, I haven't done it in a while.
Hello.
Allah! I swear the actual RNG for it doesn't change, at least for a little bit. Oh my goodness, my headphone cable? Why are you so coiled around my laptop cord? Oh, never mind. I fixed it. It just needed a little tug. Grandpa's back. He's risen! Alright. I got the coffee. I got the sweetener. I need the cream. So, Touhou Lost Word. Oh, Genji makes his first appearance. Damn, where's that? That's the turtle, right? I just want to make sure I clarify. That is the turtle, right? Okay, good. I was gonna say, where's that turtle been this whole time? Probably just chilling, honestly. He went to go have some little turtle babies.
Back in my day, I helped a little girl fly around in the sky. It was a little weird. It's okay, she learned how to do it herself later.
So, this version of the Overworld theme, by the way, someone had taken the game, ripped out all of the music tracks, and played it through the original Roland SC-88 Pro that was used to make the music. It would be like if you took all the music from the old Touhou games and put it back through the MIDI sampler that Zun used. It makes the MIDI files sound so good. Also, talk about sprites for a weird tank-obsessed neighbor Rainbow sample my husband. I think I remember something like that. It's been a hot minute since I played the Touhou's 1 through 5. Given how many people that are into Touhou have actually played Touhou's 1 through 5. Yeah, I just didn't know their names. That's the one era of Touhou I've never really looked into much. I played them. They were actually like pretty fun for their time. And they certainly aren't as difficult as the more modern ones. Oh my gosh. Pardon me. Okay. Bonk the bunny? Why, what did I do? I haven't done anything yet. Actually, I haven't even opened VTube Studio. Let me fix that. I was looking at the Black Friday sale. Stew... No Stew in the Rabbit. This one. And then I need this one. Now, let's hope that Tits works the first time this time. I'll test it myself so you guys don't have to use your points. Coffee. I haven't had coffee for like a day. It's kind of weird, honestly. How about we go to here to test it? Where am I? There I am. Oh, hey, the overlay's there, which probably means this works. Yep, it works. Cool. I like when things work first try. For once, I start a stream and we have 0 scuff. It's a goddamn November miracle. There will never be a Christmas miracle. I feel like I need to move myself up, because I'm, like, about to eat all of your names. How are you all doing? I am... tired? Question mark? Oh yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, honestly. I try to get sleep, but it's never a good quality sleep. Let me grab my game real quick. Should be here. I remembered where the game is this time, too. See, I'm learning. Well, now there's nothing to laugh about. I say that, but the moment I looked away from the screen, I lost where my emulator was. Good job, Ark. Where's the game? Oh, it's in this one. I need to just delete this menu here. You reminded me of a famous VA playing Peak for the first time, and within 15 minutes, where am I? I could kind of see that. Stream copy. This should be the right one. Invalid value, -8 for option. Geometric window Y. Values are -1 to -9999999. What? What? It's working. It's not on screen, but I can fix that. Okay, I have no idea what was wrong there. Alright, let's get this on screen properly then. Should be this, and then that one, right? Ooh, it doesn't like that. There we go. That was bizarre. I don't know why it did all that. It is very quiet all of a sudden. As am I. I am very quiet all of a sudden. Hi. Now, if I remember last, we ran into Alex. And he was, like, a dick. So there's two things that I can do right now. I can either go and, I can go give Briggs a heart attack by showing up at his hometown. Or... sand. One leads to a boss, the other one doesn't. Sand doesn't lead to a boss. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think sand leads to a boss. The only thing is that this dungeon can be seen as kind of long. Not long. Well, you know, I said that about Tundra Tower, and yet that didn't take long at all. I'm always surprised how short Tundra Tower is. A prank would be funny, but on the other hand, sand. Here, let's go make use of sand. So, I believe it's to the east of us. Should be, yep, there it is. The Ancohill Ruins. This place is literally just a ruined tower, just kind of chilling out here. And it's very clear that others have been here before us, because if we uncover all of these vines and leaves that are in our way... Oh boy, treasure! Oh. 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 Well, fuck. Yeah, somebody's been in the front areas. Which is fine, you usually don't keep your most important treasures in the front. Let me guess, these are all empty too? Yeah. Alright, well I did that just for the sake of, like, clearing them out, I guess. These dinosaurs can survive in the harsh cold. And,
Okay, emulator, are you alright? Okay. Oh, I learned Potent Cure. Excellent. That gives me 3,000 health that I can heal. Okay, so this has always confused the hell out of me, right? What the hell are the cure icons? Like, Ply and Cure have both, like, similar icons. Are they supposed to be, like, a hand? No! Oh my god, I finally see it. Oh. I don't know if my mouse is going to show up on screen. It's not. Okay, so. The orange is supposed to be hair, right? The line is supposed to be a closed eye, and the bottom part of the icon is supposed to be clasped hands. It's a person praying. All this time, I could not tell what this icon was until literally just now. Do you want to know what gave it away? Revive's icon above it was a halo. Roll perception. What's a 1? I mean, yeah. I mean, everything else at least makes a little sense. Like, Poison Cure is like a little needle. Avoid is like a shining aura around the person. Frost is an ice cube. You know, exactly what you think. Parch gets rid of the water. Douse is putting water. Cyclone blows leaves. Like, it makes sense. And then, like, all this time, I didn't know what this icon was. I mean, my lack of intelligence is surprising, but what the fuck? Well, no, this is a wisdom check. Honestly, yeah, it's more of a wisdom check. No, it's a mix of both. That's why I couldn't do it. I got one, not the other. I can never have both. Ah, right, and then this is where the dungeon actually lets us start adding treasure. I think I usually end up going to the left first. What am I saying? I always go to the left first. I'm left-handed. Left-handed rabbit. Treasure! And sand. God damn it, it's already started. What's up here? Oh, we can't go anywhere over here. Oh, hello there. I want what you have. I think I have to kill you with a Mercury Gem? No, with a Jupiter Gem. Get rid of the living armor. I don't care for that thing. Ow. Ow! Whoa! My entire goddamn health bar! What the hell, dude? Why do they always attack her? There, getting you said a Potent Cure right away. Give him a waft. Ah, that was the right one. Excellent. Yeah! God, the Cloud Edge. Nope, no item. Did I get an item out of that? Nope. Oh well. At least now I have another chance to get the Minotaur. God damn it. The Minotaur's weapon. I want it. Because it looks cool. It looks like it'd be a cool axe. That's a dead end. God damn it. You know, I've started to realize that I've got, like, a weird fascination with things that I never had before, and I don't know why I've only had this recently happen. Like, I found myself suddenly interested in astronomy again. I used to be when I was much, much younger. Except, you know, I was told by my teachers, it's like, oh, being an astronaut isn't a realistic goal in life. What an asshole thing to say. Can I really? Oh yeah, okay, I can just go get that treasure chest without running into any encounters. Whee! I'm sand now. Excuse me. I wasn't done there, game. Thanatos axe, or mace rather, not axe. I think this is better. This is not better than the lightning edge, really. It's not better than anything. Huh. Oh, wait, hang on. I can give this to you. Oh, but it's weaker. By 1 point. You know what? You equip it still. If that's so unrealistic, then why do we have astronauts in the first place? Exactly, right? I think the teachers were like, oh no, you should pick up an actual... Here's the funny thing, right? I said I wanted to be, like, get into space and all that stuff. They told me, oh, you should pick something realistic. We have a class at one point. They gave you a huge quiz. And they, like, pick a whole bunch of, it picks a whole bunch of stuff based off of that quiz, right? My top result was to be a game dev, which, you know, that's what I went and tried to pursue. I have generated sand now. My top result was game dev, which is what I went for. My second result was costume designer. Which... What? How does that, like... Okay. The best part about that, genuinely funny... I can see it. I mean, I can kind of see it too. There, Heartbreak. Has a chance to instant kill, that's why I equipped it. The only issue I have is that, like, instead of seeing the top result, which was game dev, the teacher came over and was like, oh, costume design, you should totally do that. And I'm just like, are you ignoring the top result? That sounds way more interesting. It's like, I've always had a fascination with games and their development. They're like, oh, I mean, I guess that's an idea. They're, like, really hesitant to say no. Like, I don't want to design costumes. I'm not passionate about that. I'm more interested in the, like, the way that games are made. But I kind of voiced this to someone at one point. Like, games are a very secretive thing, right? Like, game development, I mean. Unless you have a developer who's, like, genuinely open about the process, which is not a lot, you don't really get to learn much. Did I learn the next Fume ability? It took a while, but did we learn it? Fume. Serpent Fume. Okay. Excellent. They were a boomer. Honestly, yeah, a lot of the teachers there were very old as well. Hey, we're old people. Oh, wait, there's treasure here. Hang on. Give me that. For some reason, I thought it was either a bread or a nut. I'll give that to... Honestly, considering how often she gets her ass beaten, I should genuinely just give it to Sheba. Give her a little bit more HP. But, fuck, what was I saying? I've completely forgotten. I think I kind of said everything I wanted to say on that. But, Get out of here, you piece of wood. Wow. Having done Tundra Tower first, well, Tundra Tower and the other two rocks, this area is easy by comparison now. I think I usually go here right after Gaia Rock. Which, I mean, you can do that. Ooh, hello, you. Hi. Thank you for not killing it, Felix. Holy shit, dude. Chill. Alright. Give me your damn axe already. Please? Fuck. God damn it. Small drop rates are ridiculous. Oh, perfect. I'm glad I went this way first for once. But, thinking back to what I was saying earlier, though, as much as I'd be interested in actually going to game... Oh, I gotta be fast in this room. Basically, I'm gonna step on this button, he's gonna start dropping sand, and I don't want to get buried under it. I want to hit that other button, which will unlock the door on the far side. Alright. I'm on the button. Come on. A little more. There we go. That's how sand works, right? I don't know. I want to learn more about astronomy again. The only problem is that when I was younger and I moved out, I had a lot of astronomy books, but I didn't really keep them. I kind of ended up either giving them to my brothers, who probably still have them, all things considered, honestly, or I donated them, which, you know, sucks a little bit, but what can you do? Oh, God. My entire damn health... Okay. I know that move is not programmed to leave you at 1 HP all the time, but it feels like it does. Because that was ridiculous. Okay, I'm just going to attack you, and then I'm going to defend. I'm glad the Felix has, like, high speed now. Alright, that should be close enough. My guy! That's the second time! You can't tell me that attack doesn't leave you at 1 HP. Jesus freaking Christ. Just go. Get out of here. Whoosh. Cool. Now we need to get rid of the squirrel. Ba-bam. Nope. No item. Oh! I forgot that this stupid thing like that does that sometimes. I don't know. That's just what's been on my mind the past couple days, honestly. It was just astronomy. I've been very weird about it. I've been just looking up at the sky. I get it. I'm a moon rabbit, so it's kind of like poetic, but at the same time I'm like confused as to why I'm having these feelings now, kind of thing. No, not that one. Not this one. I think it's just like, it's something that a friend ended up telling me when I was younger. He was like, you're probably not going to figure out what you want to do with yourself until much, much later. Imagining a better future in the stars. Kind of, honestly. But, like, it does kind of remind me of what a friend was saying. It's like, you're not going to figure out what you want to do now. You'll figure out what you want to do with yourself later on in life. And he's not wrong at all, honestly. He was the type of person as well that would jump between jobs, like, every couple weeks or so. Mainly because it's like, if the job isn't paying well, or if the job doesn't give him enough hours, he'd be like, alright, I'm gonna find something else. Let's see. At one point, he became an Uber driver. At one point, he worked in construction. At one point, he worked as a security guard. Now I'm pretty sure he works as a police officer. This guy's got one hell of a freaking resume. And yet, oh, I want that. And yet now, I think he's still a police officer, so I think he found what he wanted to do. Let's get rid of that living armor. Oh! Felix, you're getting disgustingly close to one-shotting that guy. Alright. Oh, I didn't... Well, shit. This should work. Why? Why won't you give me the item? I'm literally just trying to get more experience from the Minotaur at this point. Oh, right, I already went this way. I need to leave this room. I either need to find the way into that middle section, or I need to, get on the right side. Which I'm pretty sure I need to do by going down below and then doing the puzzles on the other side. Tree! No longer tree. Excellent. I'm trying to think if I ended up, like, I don't want to end up giving up on streaming. I wouldn't call it giving up. I would probably still want to do it. But I would probably also eventually want to, just figure out what I want to do with myself eventually. I'm still a wee lad. I say about to hit 31 in a couple months. Oh my god. I've learned all my basics. That's just what's important. Just pull the nose of every statue in the room. They don't need it anymore. 210 Ah, yes, I'll put that with the 52,000 coins that I have in my pocket. Yes, very useful. Thank you, game. I mean, I guess it's free money, but, like, come on, game. Okay, this is a door. Where does the door take me? Ah. I need to push that from the other one on the far side, I believe. Frickin' dinosaurs! Man, if dinosaurs were real, do you think people would try to domesticate a tarantula? That's not a dinosaur, Ark! Ooh, crystal powder. Ah, yes. Ah, this is my domesticated tarantula. Oh, that's terrible. From what I've originally heard, tarantulas are actually, like, pretty passive. No, they'd probably try to domesticate into microraptors. can kind of see that. That also sounds absolutely terrifying. I am now imagining a chihuahua-sized raptor trying to, like, trying to eat your goddamn ankles. Ah, I see you've come to the death salute. Wow, Felix is actually faster than Shiba now. When the hell did that happen? What do you have equipped that is making you so fast? The golden boots, that would do it. Interesting. Okay, well that makes this easier. I can do it all in one round now. Yes! Oh my god, I've been wanting this! I don't think I've ever gotten this, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, weaker than everything I have now. Yeah, so it's kind of late. I'm still gonna equip it just so I can see what the Unleashed looks like. God, I've been wanting that axe all day. Actually, I think like the past stream and a half, actually. But now, I can go all the way over here. Wow, you really don't have to enter any of these faces to complete the dungeon. It's all optional. That's kind of funny, honestly. I remember, like, getting lost having to go through every face. All of that work for a nut. Okay. You know what? Standing in that other side of the room, I got the axe. You know what? That's the real treasure. Oh. Oh, hello there. May I return your axe? That wasn't nearly as cool as I thought it would look, honestly. I mean, it was kind of cool. That's about it. Alright, well. Oh, she's learned Shine... Really? Shine Plasma already? Okay. Alright, well, back to the Lightning Sword, and I can just stick this axe on, Pierce for now. Actually, there's a video that'd be a perfect example of what life with Microraptors would be like. Really? Someone's thought this through? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's the internet, still. God, I spent so many potent cures trying to keep people alive. Let's see. I definitely went to the left, so now I want to go to the right. If I remember right, there should be a door right around here? No. There's no door there? Oh, did you end up sending it to me? Okay, I was gonna say, I was curious about that. I will definitely check that, unless this is, like, really short. Hang on. 5 Roadrunners in the kitchen? Hang on. They're just zooming around. They're really just kind of hanging out, honestly. They don't seem scared of people at all. That's probably what it'd be like. Fair enough. That doesn't look too bad. Just little creatures running around. Kind of makes me think of, like, just having a bunch of lizards. Lizard. God damn it. This isn't a passageway either, is it? More like bird-shaped cats. Kinda, honestly. Although, like, these, like, they kind of, like, stumble for a couple steps, or, like, walk around for a few steps, then kind of stop. Unless I get a little excited. But yeah, I can see what you mean by that. I mean, I guess if a creature is small enough and it trusts you, then it really is just kind of like having a cat. Bird-shaped ferrets. Honestly, that's a little bit more accurate. Ah, the Mooney Robe. I believe this was actually a pretty nice piece of equipment. Yes, restores HP. Does this... Oh, it gives regen. I'm gonna put that on you, because I think this is just a usable. Yeah, that's just a usable. I'd rather just have the regen. What does this one do? Oh, this one also regens, but it regens less HP. Okay, I move one step and I get into an enemy encounter. That's happening a lot today. game's not happy with me today, apparently. It kind of reminds me, though, when you say bird-shaped ferrets. Can we agree that, like, stouts, ferrets, or yeah, all those little animals are very cute. They're very adorable. They're very playful, too, I've seen. Oh, I don't need to... Ah! I think the Minotaur just wanted to get back at me for having destroyed him so many times. You wanted my axe? You didn't even use it? Oh, wow. The Unleash for Heartbreak really doesn't do that much damage. Ha! I feel like it's a chance to leave you at 1 HP, honestly. Because I've looked at the damage formula for it, and it just doesn't make sense. Alright, you know what, actually? Where is it? This gives one more attack power. I don't know if the Unleash actually has more damage output or not. Ah, right, I did do this. Well, for the first time in my life in this game, I am actually happy that I went left first. That's a freaking surprise. The ultimate blueprint for... Sorry, are the original blueprint for the ultimate land predator. That's right. A slinky with fur. Okay, hang on. What is this creature of which you speak? My computer really doesn't like it when I switch off of the game. Oh, these little guys. They're so cute, though. They'd probably bite my head off, though. Or at least try to fight me for food. Well, okay, I say that, and then, like, a couple images down, I see one devouring an animal, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean... When it's covered in blood, it's not necessarily as, pretty. Okay, and when it's making it scream with its mouth. You know what? When it's entirely passive, it's very cute. Why does Felix just stand there when the sand is going? Felix, are you okay there, bud? There was a room back there, and I know I missed it. I should go back. I thought this would be a short way forward, but I guess not. It looks like it stays down now, though, which is nice. Does it stay that way? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I don't have to think about it now. Now, I think it was right here. Yeah, you can kind of tell whenever there's, like, a room behind a pair of leaves. Because you can, like, kind of see the door sticking out. Perception check. Hey! It's another Sylph Feather. It's a family that contains ferrets, otters, and other animals that can be described as a slinky with fur. Fair enough. I guess that kind of made me wonder what they were. Oh! Oh! Okay, game. Game? Game, we're fine. Okay. Fire Master! Sorry, that name just made me, like, laugh a little inside. They are cute when they're, like, friendly to you. Hey, run! It's spewing sand! I remember there's one friend I had that was, like, it's a VTuber. And they chose otters as their, like, inspiration. Anything's cute when it's friendly. You know? Fair. What's the point of having this here? Like... Alright. Also, if I was standing right there, could I have reached through the wall? Huh, I've never tried that. That might have been an interesting thing to try. Ooh, potion. Well, now, do I want to start giving them to Sheba now? Or, like, do I want to keep them on myself? Because, like, I guess give it to a character that doesn't have any healing, which still would be Sheba. No, don't use the potion. It's very useful. Don't waste a potion. They're entire full heals. They're really good in the late game. I remember when I would get potions, I would use them right away. And then, like, near the end of the game, I'd be relying on my own synergy and running out all the time. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock, because you used all your good stuff. Wait. That's how I got up here, right? Am I going the right way? No, wait, I came this way. I'm getting lost. Every room looks the same. It doesn't. Every hallway looks the same. It kind of does. Okay, I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna hope this isn't the way I came from. This is the way I came from, isn't it? God damn! Oh man, I'm running into walls now! Okay, this should help me a little bit now. I am significantly higher level than most of the enemies in this dungeon, so this should help me get back over there without running into another goddamn encounter. My biggest issue in life, direction. I am directionally challenged. There we go. Push. Push. Ah. It doesn't look happy. Well, I can't do anything by climbing down that vine, so I'll have to go the other way around. I don't know, it doesn't seem happy that I've turned it on. The moment! The very freaking moment! The moment a void wore off, it started freaking... God dang it. The moment a void wore off, it's like, yeah, okay, monster encounter now, bye! There we go. I don't really want to fight the enemies in this dungeon. They're actually really weak. It's kind of funny that I've run into, like, 3 different places with the same enemy table. Wait. Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go over here? No, I want to go the other way. I don't know why, but I was watching, like... I was really bored one night, and just kind of started watching, videos of, like... ferrets and, ferrets, pardon me. Ferrets and stouts being all playful, and I was like, oh, this is adorable. I am not falling for that again, game. Okay. Oh, no, wait, this is where... Wait. Didn't I get into that room before? Or was it back here? I'm confused. Ah, okay. So hang on a second. So if I stand right here, I don't think I can reach it. No, it's technically 2 blocks away. Okay, that was curious. So here's the trick with this puzzle. I want to jump over here. Run! Turn into sand. Later, sucker! It tried to chase me down, but it couldn't. I wonder. I think that's about everything of the puzzle. There's like only one more spot I can think of. Oh! Computer, please. I think that's a shortcut this way. Ah, right, this room. I want to do this. Move. And then... move. Drop the eyeball. Cool. And then we just push. There we go. Make ourselves a river of sand. Should be fine, right? I don't have to use a void again. Surely this will be fine. I think this actually just takes us to the other side of the room. Yeah, it basically does. I will never not be surprised on how, like, very fluent this game is. Alright, so as sand, we can also climb sand falls. We can defy physics. Itchy nose. Now, I'm pretty sure this is basically the end of the dungeon. Ow. Like, that was actually surprisingly short. Every time I do this kind of thing. Yeah, there's the end of the dungeon right there. Just climb a giant sand waterfall. Ah, this gives me a chance to drink my coffee, actually, which is probably cold by now. Ugh. Yep, that was cold. I completely forgot about my coffee and just started yapping. Yeah, now that we've climbed the sand tower, we get... the left prong! And with that, we now have... all 3 prongs! Yeah. Now we need some way to put it all back together. Oh, wait, I'm done here, actually. But now, the only thing left for us to do in the Eastern Sea is to go say hi to Briggs. And maybe use the inn while we're there. I can probably also sell some equipment that I don't need anymore. Yeah, here we are. Here's the shop. Hi. I would like to see your wares. Oh, wow, I have so much rusted equipment. I should definitely go get rid of that at some point. Because I don't think any of the equipment is actually very good at this point. Do I need the bramble and... might as well keep it for now. Alright, let's go heal and then we'll go talk to Briggs. Surely he'll be so happy to see us after, you know, we just went fix the ship and he stole it. Pardon me, jeez. Whoa, you're Felix! Really? What? It's Felix! You're awfully persistent, aren't you? Briggs, get out of here! Felix is here to finish you off! What is that? Felix is here? Oh no, it's really him! I gotta get out of here! I'm dropping the pirate act, honestly, for this. Oh no, I don't want to turn into sand! I want to see if there's any treasure in these, which there is not. They're scared of me. Alright, I'll surrender. I'll go back to El Hafra. But if Briggs is going. Squidward's spoiling himself meme. Spoiling himself meme, rather. Actually, hang on. I think I can go down here and then into the cave outside. Yeah, I think right here there's like an item. Yeah. I don't remember that being a door opening animation. That's really weird. So all these guys are blocking off all the house entrances in the cave. Because you need to go all the way to the top. Oh, come on. I'm not done. I've not done anything. Leave me alone. Why does everyone seem like I'm such a bad guy? Come on, man. Hold it right there. So, Felix, you've come. Don't assume I'll go easy on you this time. Is that boy, him, the mighty warrior you told me about? I told you he didn't look like much, Grandma. Weren't you even listening to me? All you told me is that his name is Felix and that he's a mighty warrior. We're at that part of the game. Yes. He doesn't seem like the sort of person who's interested in stealing our jewels, though. But that's not the point, Grandma! Gotta fight the... What? Use the ball to roll him in? Oh, that! No. Sadly, that's not that funny. You missed an interesting conversation? Hmm? If you don't destroy him now, he's gonna take me far away, and you won't ever see me again. Oh? Now he doesn't look like that kind of boy to do that. If he takes me away, that poor El Leo will be so sad. What do you have to say to that, huh? Oh, that's not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. Ark and his old interest in astronomy. A little bit, yeah. I've just been, like, kind of, like, slipping back onto, like, old things I was interested in back in the day. I don't see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess, but I can't bear to see that boy so sad. Grandma, please. Oh, all right. Listen. You have no idea what you're getting into. I think you'd better leave. Surprised you never hit me up, Ark? I don't know. You know I'm into that shit. That's true, I know. Pardon me. I don't know, it's like something I was thinking about more like most of yesterday. And a little bit the day before, but just kind of thinking to myself. That I better leave? What if I don't want to leave? Stubborn, are you? Ah, well, if that's the way you're going to be, get ready for your own medicine. I existed on both of those days. I know. Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flame, grant me power. Up! Avimancer! Avimander, rather. Alright. She just summoned a giant salamander. Guy's cooked for sure now. So let's see. The Lightning Edge is still probably going to be the most powerful weapon I have here. I could try Impair. That's not a bad idea. I have Impact? I have Impact. You know what, actually? Raise Impact. There we go. And that'll raise my attack power up to maximum right off the bat. And then I'll just do this just so we get it out of the way. Wow, that's actually quite a bit different. Oh, right, it's been a while. I was gonna say, Yiga would make more sense. Ah, Star Mine. I believe that's his unique attack. Alright, Jenna, you're now on healing duty because, ow, that hurt. And we'll do this for Pierce as well, and have both of them do attacking. Because, like, there's really no damage on, like, being able to just throw out basic attacks. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. He's throwing the stars at me! Don't raise your defense! Do I have anything that can remove that? No, not until later. Damn it. Still sickish, probably gonna go to work again from home tomorrow, I think. Fair enough. And you were really sick for a while. Kind of concerning, honestly, but I hope you get better soon. What if you just remove the limiter? I have a limiter? Is that why I'm so dumb? Ah! I've been stunned! That's a problem. Alright, you know what? Screw this guy. I have an idea. Like Saitama. Just use one punch. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to punch. Then I might actually do pretty well. Stop throwing out mines! Well, that's your problem. fair. Oh, wow, that stun didn't last very long at all. Alright, well, then I'll just use party heals. Let's see. He seems to like doing AoE attacks, so... We'll do Waft. Maybe... Yeah, this will at least keep my health from going down lower. What about some... what about serious... Serious moves, serious sideways jumps? What the hell? Jesus, okay. Freaking... I like how it says, likely ban evader, restricted. Sorry, I had to ban a bot. You should watch or read One Punch Man. At some point, I might. I don't know. Flower will give us some healing. Boom. Oh, you're gonna keep raising your defense? Fine, I'll just deal percent-based damage. The manga is really well drawn, actually. Sick art. Fair enough. Ah, I do have a bunch of skills that I can unleash. Now, do I unleash the Ice Monster or the Legendary Wandering Mage? The Ice Monster sounds more fun. That would leave me with Fire and Earth. Oh, I can use Zagan. And then with you, then I can launch 2 Kirins. Or a Kirin, I guess. I'll leave that one to Pierce, which means I want to use 1 Jupiter, and then I'll do this. I didn't know the president could do magic. Yeah, boom! Wow, that was his resistance, and it still did a lot of damage. Ah! Wow, that was 600 damage. Oh, imagine if I unleashed a full, like, level 4 water summon. Oh, I want to do it now. I want to do it. Yep, I'm gonna do it. I need to get, like, 4 of these out, but it should be fine. I don't usually care about coolness in drawings and stuff like that, but even I was awestruck by some of the poses. Fair enough. Stop dropping mines on me! Oh, wow, that didn't deal much damage at all. What the hell? I didn't use anything to... Oh, well, I did raise my resistance. That would probably help. I have no idea how much health he actually has, but I'm pretty sure this is enough to kill him at this point. I'll raise my attack stat. I'll hide away. Do I need to hide away? Not really, honestly. I do need to heal Pierce, though. Let's raise our resistance again. Oh, Pierce still has his full attack buff from the start of the battle. Wow. Ow. Ow! Cease thine fuckatry! Oh god, do I still have enough to use, my AoE healing? I do, okay, good. Right, no, you're using Jin. Create a watery shield, that'll defend us for now. So this actually makes it so we take, like, reduced damage entirely. The watery shield and flash, I think, from the first game do the same kind of thing, where it, like, reduces damage by a lot. Very handy if you're just like, oh no, he's definitely going to charge up and hit me with something very strong. There we go. Alright, and next turn I can unleash level 4 water summon. I'm gonna give this man a snow cone. Alright. Only one thing left to do. Unleash the snow cone. As long as it's not yellow. Don't worry, it's not yellow. $1,000 damage! Good night! My salamander! You beat my salamander! Having a giant spiky ball attached to my tail would piss me off tremendously too. Fair. It exploded. I thought he was unbeatable. How could this be? How did you do that? What are you? Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were going to protect me. What do you mean? What am I doing? I've done all I can. Grandma, he's going to take me away. He's a bad guy. You have to do something. I'm sorry, Briggs, but you'll have to fight him yourself. What? The ball was a bomb, apparently. You heard me. I'm through pampering you. You have to get yourself out of this. But Grandma, look at him. I mean, what? Look at what he can do. I know, dear, but there's nothing I can do to help. You don't want him to take you away. You don't want him to take you away, do you? But what about poor Elio? All right, all right. Excuse me. There seems to be a small misunderstanding. Was that a fucking Game Boy sound? Kinda. Kinda sounded like it. The sharp bits on his tail. Oh. I didn't know there was one like that. Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to the pirate guy call us the bad guys. Pirate? My Briggs? He stole a ship from Al-Hafra and escaped from jail. A ship we helped fix. Briggs, is this true? But, Grandma, we should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs back to Al-Hafra. So you decided you don't want to run errands for the mayor? No, the mayor can go fuck himself, honestly. Good, that greedy bag of hot air can do his own dirty work for all I care. Briggs? Piracy? Why? Grandma, it's not what you think. These guys, Briggs, you just hush up. It all makes sense now. The jewels, the food, your absence. What do you mean? What makes sense? They're telling the truth. And you, Briggs, you've been lying to me the whole time. You're gonna take their word over your own grandsons? You've got that right. I should have known better than to believe you, you scoundrel! He did it for Champa. I'm not even gonna try and say her name again. You came to this city to deliver a message. I'm on a quest. I heard Felix had shown up. I was worried. What do you mean Briggs did it for Champa? All that food? Stolen goods? No, we paid for everything we brought back with us. But you stole a boat, to do it, didn't you? Grandma, we found those jewels ourselves, and we paid Al-Hafra well for that ship, didn't we? Yeah. Your story has a ring of truth to it. Thank you, Felix. Your honesty speaks well to you. Speaks well of you, rather. Ooh! We were pirates for a short while, until we found the jewels. If not for our efforts, Champa would have starved away a long time ago. That doesn't excuse resorting to piracy! Hey, it's not like we were doing it for money. We wanted to save Champa. Those jewels we found were very valuable. We intended to repay each town we borrowed from. Isn't that true? What's the matter with you? You said on the boat that you would repay every last town. Right, you're right. We ought to try and make amends for what we've done. That's the truth, grandmother. Can you find it in yourself to forgive your only grandson? All right. I'm too old for grudges. But what about Felix? What do you say, Felix? Can you forgive my husband? Sure. Genuinely, like, the people that are truly pissed off at him, like, they can go fuck themselves. It's just the mayor, honestly, at this point. I agree, Felix. If the town is repaid for what was stolen, I see no reason to complain. You hear that? They forgive you too. That means we can leave Elio. You can leave without leave Elio with nothing to fear. Jesus Christ, that was hard to say. I don't know what to say. You know, you look a little strange. Really? You haven't caught a cold, have you? Do you have a fever? What are you talking about? No, I'm positive. You look flushed, too. You look flushed, too. You better lie down before it makes it worse. She worries about me. Hurry up and get into bed so you can get some rest. Oh, for goodness sake. You don't want to give them your cold too, do you? Come on. Flush. Hee hee. Ha. So, what brings you to Champa? I mean, you didn't come here to catch Briggs, from what I gathered. Ah well, to be young and foolish again. If you ever need to consult with me on any number of subjects, you're welcome anytime. So yeah, that was a thing. That just sort of happened. So do you know about this? This looks like a weapon. It looks like part of a trident, but it's 1/3 of the whole, it seems. Why, could it be? Could this be the legendary trident of Unkohil? I'll hold on to this for you. It won't do you any good like this, and I'll keep it safe here. You seem unsure. You don't think I'll pull a fast one on you, do you? No. Ah, that's nice. Don't you worry. If you bring me the other 2 pieces, I'll be happy to rebuild it for you. Okay, hang on. Before I do anything else... There we go. Sorry, that's just bothering my OCD. So I found this. Ah, you found the second piece, dear. It's magnificent. I'll hold on to this as well. Wouldn't want it getting lost now, would we? Only one to go. And here's the middle one. Well done! You found all 3 pieces of the trident. That means I can begin work reforging the ancient trident at last. We'll just toss all 3 pieces in here, shall we? You use this hole in the ground? Sure, I guess. Just leave it to me. Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flame, grant me power! So, what was meant to happen? That's funny. Nothing happened. What? What's going on? Something's happening. Is that the legendary trident? After all these years, the trident is complete again. But what's making it float like that? Regardless, the trident is fixed. It belongs to you now, Felix. Use it well. It's okay. That's what's making it float there. Do you think they use it as a I don't want to think about a great forge being used as a goddamn toilet. That's a little weird. A weapon with unique purpose. So yeah, this, you can give it to someone, and they can equip it. It's not actually a weapon. What's at the bottom? What do you mean? What's at the bottom? Of the hole? I assume the fires of the earth, honestly. So the trident gives 20 resistance to water as well. Which is nice. Now, I don't remember if these caves hold another djinn, so why not use it as a toilet then? We're not going to use it as a toilet. Groceries, BRB. Alright. I don't think there's anything in any of these rooms other than just more NPCs. There's also, like, this weird... More like groceries. You're so funny. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, it's just people living in the cave. Okay. I thought there was a djinn in one of these, but I guess not. Nope. Alright. I'm probably thinking of the first game. Well, we now have everything on the Eastern Sea. And there is still one place that I need to go back to. Okay, I'm here. You ever just have 30-second cat naps? What in the hell? What? I went to bed. What about it? Nothing weird about that. Okay, if I head straight diagonal, I should be fine. So what I want to do real quick is I want to go reforge those rusty weapons. I don't know why my voice went like that. And then yeah, and then I want to try and go to the Great Sea in the middle of the ocean. I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. All I heard was a sudden piggy sounds, then a click, and you were back. I used the inn. Birds. Merman! Get out of here, Merman! Wow, he just incinerated. Do I still have a lozenge? I do. Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm right next to my destination. Now, let's see what those axes are. Or the axes, all the rusty weapons, honestly. Ah! Okay, game, why do you keep doing that? Every time I come out of an area where I can't reach into an encounter, it's just like one step, immediate enemy encounter. It's very rude. Alright, but should be able to go in here and have Sunshine here repair some rusty weapons. I don't know why this town has to sound so sad. Doesn't seem like a very sad town. This is the Demon Mace. I don't think this item is cursed, but it's also not nearly as powerful as anything else I've got. Sad, because usually by the time I find it, it would actually be pretty okay. I find it funny. All these rusted weapons that I can find at the start, I'm never they're never really that useful. Unless I came here, like, straight away, but they're so far away from this destination that, like, it never feels worthwhile to do so. Namely because it's like, what do you want to do? Waste your time going to... Ooh, let's not do that to the controller, please. My leg caught the controller wire. It's like, what do you want to do? Like, go running or back and forth between this place and not? But use to boost defense. Why would you put that on a weapon? That doesn't sound very useful. If my axe breaks in combat, that's kind of a problem. Alright, and the staff. Here we go, and the last item is... This is the Draco Mace, but that's a wand. Aging gas. Oh no. That is unfortunate. We'll give it to you. And then the glower staff can go over here. Oh, you know what? Give me that potion. There we go. Cool. Now, let's get some of our money back. I don't need to sell that. I can sell this, though, because I can buy that back later. Okay, I'm grabbing the lozenge. This stupid tickle in my throat from, like... Supposedly, it's like a very light asthma. But the best way for me to get rid of it is just to grab a lozenge. I have so much money now. God, can my life be like an RPG where I just get exponential amounts of cash? Oh, hang on. I don't want another fairy vest. There it is. Hi. God, no. No. I don't want it. No, dies. Yeah, I don't want the damn fairy vest, man. Oh my god, the emulator's falling apart when I speed it up. Hi, what do you have for me? What the hell? The floating hat. Luck and wind resistance up. That's not bad. I could give it to Sheba. She could get more wind resistance. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, sure. How much luck did that actually give her, exactly? No, don't drop it! Wow, it's a multiplier. Really? Huh. A multiplier for your luck stat. That seems a little weird. Alright. It's very rare to get items that have multipliers like that. I thought there was only one other item in the game that did something like that. So this area of the town has to do with a little children's song Do you want to hear one of the songs Yep wrote? Sure. Here, let me show you. If you want to go to the stars, if you want to go to the stars, go north past the Twins Pass, passing 2 swirls, run desolate twice around the trunk. Haste without waste and head to the east. 3 pass to the north. There run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north to the stars. Bum, 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 bum. If you race with full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. Want to hear the second one? Yeah. If you want to go to the moon, if you want to go to the moon. Face west from the stars and run. 3 past, run straight past 3 swirls, then circle around twice. Haste without waste, now head to the south, then 1 swirl west. There run around thrice and wait for the waves, then stop, run south, and go to the moon. If you race with full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself an early grave. Okay, so do you want to hear the third one?
Drinking water.
Back, and I got dried mango. That's a good idea. Also, I should grab some water. You're right. Have water over here. Dried mango sounds really good right about now. There we go. Do you want to hear the third song? Yeah. If you want to go to the sun, if you want to go to the sun. Face south from the moon and run straight through 2 swirls, then circle around thrice. I mean, it's not... but nothing else is. Fair enough. Haste without waste, now head to the west, and 6 to the north. From there, run around thrice, and wait for the waves, then stop, run north, and go to the sun. If you race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. That's it. That's all the games we have for the songs. If you want to play some more, just give me a holler. So, that entire bit has to... Wait a minute. Has to do with the Sea of Time and challenging it. A nut! Yeah, I'll take a nut. Why not? Actually, if we're going to where I think we're going... Duh, I'm the one that's guiding the train. I want to buy all of our lucky medals back. Hi, you should have my lucky medals, don't you? Yes. 8 lucky medals. That's not bad. I don't think there are any better weapons here. Or at all. Because I think the lightning sword is like the best sword of this part of the game. I've seen all of these. Seen all these. I could buy back my my class-changing weapons if I want. I don't need to have any more. That was words. Wait, do they actually say his name is Sunshine? His name is okay, who names their kid Sunshine? Sunny, I could understand. Sunshine? What's your name? My name is Sunshine! Like, it just sounds like a character in a children's show. A hippie, probably. That's probably why he's lying in bed all day. He's like, God, why did they name me this way? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. But now we can go for that big white cloud in the middle of the ocean. We've pretty much been everywhere except for up here, but we can't do anything up here until, like, after the area we're going to. And even then, this whole island up here, optional. The bee is dead. We can no longer be bees. How far am I? Oh, I'm getting actually pretty close. This is not good. This is not good news. We can no longer be bees. We can only live for 100 years. Welcome to the Sea of Time. So those songs the kids were singing, where you go around and around something, you go around these things. I have no idea how I figured this out as a kid, but I didn't use those little songs the kids would sing. I don't know why or how I figured out this way, but I somehow figured out this entire dungeon without the hints. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I somehow made that. Then I think going up is a dead end? Yeah. Ah, my eyes. Little Ark was just built different. Honestly, he had a lot of time on his hands. Oh, I see. This is something I've always wondered. I'm like, oh man, how do you get it to like... do not fall into the current. Okay. Okay, game. Please. I would like to go to the left. Game, let me out. There we go. There we go. Okay. So it's based off where you start moving. So if I'm standing here and I want to pass that, I want to start here. Okay, well, I mean, if I screw it up, then I'm definitely gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Whee! The moon! It's the moon, guys! I think I head south now. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this place isn't very big. If you figure out what to do with these things, then you can pretty much solve the rest of it. It's actually, as much as I was panicking there, it's actually, like, pretty hard for the whirlpools to actually, like, catch you. Or throw you out in the wrong direction. Okay, so if I want to get up here, I have to start here and then start running. We can go up. And then, in this location, we have a little something we have to fight. I think he means more he was bringing in groceries, Ran. Say hello to the gatekeeper of Lemuria. Poseidon. And he has an indestructible shield around him. So yeah, we can't damage him. Until we first break his shield. Unless he just starts hitting us with that. Ow. Trident! Sunder his barrier! Type. He takes damage, his force field is broken. And he'll never put it back on. But he also heals. Damn, he really didn't like me starting off with a bang. Can't blame him, really. Alright, I don't really need to use a whole bunch of healing, but I'll use light healing for now. But yeah, Poseidon hits really hard for this part in the game. It's good to keep your resistances up. Do I have anything else that also boosts resistance? I do. Yeah, why not? Counter Rush. Uh-oh. Bang! Ah! Wow, that didn't deal that much damage at all. You suck. Ice Missile. Ow! Instead of Magic Missile, it's Ice Missile. How rude. Of all the countries I've been to, France... France has the best grocery stores in terms of food selection, and the Netherlands for ease of getting to one. Fair enough. I live near a grocery store myself, so I kind of, like, don't really have bad feelings about going to a grocery store. I just, like, I don't have a car. That kind of ruins it a little bit. Did I deal more damage with a critical hit than an Unleash? What the hell? Ow. Now, he has a high resistance to Mercury. Ah! Stop casting Magic Missile. Actually, you know what? That's probably your weakest attack. Please keep casting Magic Missile. I don't really know what he can do. I'm going to keep boosting my resistance. This is France. I'd expect nothing less from... Nothing short of excellence in produce. That's fair, yeah. With them, honestly. Pierce, you're not really gonna do... You know what? Use a Bramble Seed. I don't see why not. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, that just dealt more damage. Okay. Yeah, never mind. We're using Odyssey now. Oh, this can hurt. Never mind. I have a high resistance to that. Wait, that wasn't water damage. What? Pierce, you have a high resistance to water. How do you... Okay. What's my resistance looking like? 80. Okay, that's the highest, I believe. 20, 40, 60, 80. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, it's at its highest. Okay. In fact, you max out your resistance at 200. Alright, Odyssey. We'll do Light Aura this time. Ooh, Shine Plasma. I do like Shine Plasma, but not right now. I don't think you have a staff that's worth using as an attack, do you? You do have the Draco Mace. Why not? What is your weapon? The Cloud Edge, or the Cloud Brand. Did you see my latest message? Sorry, hang on. I know how far you live from a grocery store, Ark. The distance is bigger than most homes here from a grocery store. Fair enough. More Bramble Seeds. Bang. That's such a satisfying attack. Ah! Ah, that doesn't deal too bad of damage. Oh, this is gonna hurt, though. He loves spamming this attack. Oh! Oh, right! It also has a chance to instant kill. That's a problem. Surf. He definitely just used Surf on me, honestly. Ow. That hurt. Alright, you know, we're also gonna use... I think it's... No, Spring heals one person. Fuck. Jenna is the one that has all of my healing. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You can counter. I don't care. I'm not going to attack you very much this turn. Wow, that dealt like nothing. Oh, no. Please. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I should have used Shade that turn, honestly. Ow, that hurt like hell. Am I going to lose Ragnarok? I am going to lose Odyssey for Ragnarok. The past when I went on vacation with my parents in the summer to France every year, going to the supermarket, pardon me, was always a treat to look forward to. Fair enough. I'm just gonna have you attack. I'm gonna have you heal. I'm gonna have you also heal Pierce, because we need more that. And watery shields to prevent us from taking a lot of damage. This should also boost our resistances for a bit. Oh, crap. Ah! Jenna, why are you my slowest party member now? Ah! Why is the healer always the slowest one? Have you heal. You can use Jupiter, you can use Mercury. Why? Why is it anytime I actually want to attack you now, you're deciding to just counterattack? I mean, it uses up one of your moves, but still. Ha! I dodged you! Eat shit! Ow. Actually, I think Pierce is still the slowest. Yeah, he's still the slowest. Ow. That's not too much damage, but ow, that really did hurt. This is really using up my Psynergy points. Ow. Oh, may as well keep doing it. I'll have you heal. Gonna have you hide away to avoid damage. I don't really trust him not to do that. And then raise my elemental resistances, please. Alright. Oh, my resistance is still high. What? He's doing all of this damage when I have all this resistance? Holy shit! Jeez, okay. Take it easy there, old-timer. You know what? Yeah, let's start using some Jin at this point, honestly. Boost agility, just so I go faster than him every time. Why are you fighting Poseidon? He just doesn't like me, man. I don't know why. It might be the fact that I'm trying to get into a location that we're not supposed to. God damn it. He really likes doing that. Ow. I like how Cole raises my speed. But you fixed his trident for him. Oh, it's not his trident anymore. It's my trident. Maybe he wants it back, but I don't want to give it to him. Because it's mine now. That's water. I mean, I could use Mars, but I kind of want you to heal. I'll have you use Mars, and you can use the water attack. Flora! Well, he's another one anyway, so it looks like it's good. Yeah, he has his own trident now. He doesn't need this one. Wow, that was still a lot of damage, actually. I love percent-based damage. At this point, I'm just goofing around with summons. That was still a lot of damage for dealing, like, being something he resisted. Ow. This is gonna hurt! Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We don't need to panic. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have you do that, and you can use... Oh, you don't have spring. Fuck. Well, you do have ply. There you go. Ow. Do you mind? I love how he keeps using Counter Rush. I mean, as I said, it uses one of his moves, but, like, makes me a little unnerved that he keeps doing it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I still have increased speed, assuming it doesn't reset just now. Okay, it's fine. I can use my attack power. I can heal. You use Mars. Actually, no, you're gonna need to do something else. Oh, never mind, I have my agility. Season 3 of One Punch Man has notably worse animation than Season 2, which was worse than the excellent Season 1. Now people are calling it One Frame Man. Yeah, I was seeing that. The reviews for One Punch Man Season 3 were getting, like, lower and lower. I was like, what the hell happened? What did they do? You know what? Just use his trident against him. Ah! Or I can just kill the bastard. That works. Fall into the sea, God! You are no longer required. We have slain Poseidon, god of the seas. He is god no more. Anyways, let's go on. For Season 1, they got together a whole bunch of master animators to truly make a masterpiece. They couldn't afford to do that again for Season 2 and 3. And then the planet flooded. Ah, yes. I mean, that is kind of like a plot point at one point with Wayard. Something about the world is wrong. Maybe it's the fact that, you know, there's edges to it. So now we are at... What if you go off the edge? Well, you don't come back. Will you end up edging forever? Hush. So now also that we've landed in Lemuria, we can go back into our boat now. And we can get that item we didn't see, or we couldn't get earlier. Oh, no, wait, that's too far in. That leads to the engine room. Because if we go in here, and we get rid of all the water that's been sitting in our boat, we can now get that treasure chest. A mist potion. An AoE healing item. Very handy. Alright. And now we are in Lemuria. An ancient city known to few, and legends speak of. Why, that was Cyrenity, wasn't it? Are they adepts? Hi. Who are you? Are you the ones who defeated Poseidon? Yeah. Wow, news travels fast. That's quite something. Who are you? That you could defeat that Leviathan? If you're strong enough to beat the Poseidon, you are too dangerous to enter Lemuria. The king's orders are clear. We cannot grant you entry. King? Who is your king? I'm Aquaman. His Highness, King Hydros, of course. We've never heard of him. His Majesty has ruled over Lemuria for centuries. King Hydros has decreed that Lemuria must be kept safe from dangerous outsiders. You say that we are dangerous, but do you include me as well? Pierce! Pierce! Damn, bro, your king's old as dirt. I mean, everybody here is apparently old as dirt. Did you join them in the battle against Poseidon? Impossible. Everyone knows you possess great courage, but you are still a mere Lemurian. Such comments do us all a disservice. I battled fiercely alongside my friends. Leave our landing to me. He's old. He's so old. When the clock was invented, he was still like, ye. What? He's so old. When the clock was invented, he was still like, ye. There's no joke. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. You have my word that we shall create no problems during our stay. I'm just saying random crack. Fair enough. Will you permit us to enter? Will you not permit us to enter? Perhaps, Pierce, I know you're a man of your word, but the king's orders must stand. You understand that we cannot simply ignore the king's orders, don't you, Pierce? What is King Hydros doing? So you people take your king seriously, don't you? Insolent pup! Do not dishonor the king of Lemuria. We are peaceful, but quick to anger.
Pup! I must be twice your age. Who are you calling pup?
You wish to see Lemuria, and yet you know so little about us. I am far older than you. Show respect.
Pah! Older than me. Inconceivable.
Or actually, Kraden, these two are perhaps older than all of you combined. Bobby must have spoken of this to you. In Lemuria, time passes quite slowly.
Well, I suppose I recall something or another of the sort, maybe. But to imagine for a moment that these two gentlemen are older than I am, it's a bit much. Perhaps I was so rude. But perhaps I was rude. I hope you accept my apologies. My ignorance misled me.
Just born... Well, that's BS then. Time passes slowly, then you're not actually older, just born longer ago. I was about to say. So they say time passes slower. It's more like people here live longer. It's more like their perception of time slows down. Because, well, they've been alive for so long, they don't really... Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense either. That's not at all the same thing. Yeah, it's not the same thing, but, like, they're technically wrong. They have a fountain in the middle of Lemuria that basically extends their lifetime and slows down their aging process. It's effectively the Fountain of Youth. Why are these two male Sennheiser? Everybody here has blue hair. Well, just so long as we're clear on that. But if your fighting is as skilled as your wordplay, then perhaps you aren't so dangerous to us.
Hey!
I agree. Perhaps His Majesty will provide an exception in their case. King Hydros might be willing to reverse his order if we confer with wouldn't we? We shall speak with him at once. King Hydros has been seeking news from beyond the Sea of Time. He will want to see you. That's green? Hey, it's kind of like a teal. Then just say Fountain of Youth. Don't talk about this time nonsense. I know, right? Wait here.
How long do you think we'll be waiting?
Good point. Time means little to most Lemurians. Mere moments to us could seem like a lifetime to outsiders. You seem young to me, and yet you're probably an old man among your people. I would imagine that you've probably done enough waiting in your lifetime. Wow. King Hydros instructed us to be kind to the elderly at all times. They seem trustworthy enough. Shall we let them in? I can see no reason not to. We won't get in trouble, will we? I will be with them. Now please, let me walk the streets of my home once more. I beseech you. Then we place our trust in each of you. You may enter, but don't do anything rash. If you cause any trouble, we'll hunt you down and exact swift and terrible vengeance. Do we have your word? I want to say no here so bad. Yes, you have my word. What if my skin will get a rash?
Oh, finally! What could be waiting for me in Lemuria? I can't wait another moment.
Oh, hush. I'll keep an eye on them. You have nothing to fear. Well then, very well, Pierce. We place our trust in you then. Enter freely and peacefully. You must already be aware of this, but you are not permitted to enter the palace. If the king were to find out of this, we'd be in terrible trouble. Don't worry, I won't let that happen.
Is this Hydros really so fearsome?
Fearsome isn't the right word. King Hydros has lived longer than anyone. He is most wise. I would be quite scared of having an identical clone of me on guard duty. It would be very weird, wouldn't it? While everyone respects and holds him in a great reverence, it would be a mistake to call it fear. I certainly do not fear him. The king, he...
He what?
You will understand once you meet the king yourself. But that does not matter now. Let's go. To Lemuria, the city you have all been waiting so long to see. Such a fate of generic... Such is this fate of a generic NPC. Is Mamma Mia one of these people? Her hair is the same, is about that color. No, she is not a Lemurian. She might be a descendant of Lemurians, but that also means that she doesn't have this. The fountain. Felix and the others drank from the spring. HP and PP were fully restored. I fully restored my PP. You may now laugh. Ooh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dig in the ground a little bit here. Boop. Hey, a lucky medal. I'm definitely gonna want that. Oh.
Oh! Goodness. Felix, look over here. This place is magnificent.
Alright, I guess we're gonna check out this area. Hello, doggy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dig around here. So, can you, like, load her up instantly by drinking some of the water? I guess.
This place is remarkable. Truly remarkable.
Who goes there? I've not seen you in Lemuria before. Uh-oh. Wait a moment. Hi? Yes? It must be the travelers who arrived with Pierce. Is your name Felix, perchance? Pierce? You mean Pierce the Lost One? I've earned a little title in my absence? Well, worry not. Pierce is lost no more. I seek counsel with King Hydros. Has His Majesty been told of my return? Word has been sent, but I do not know if it has reached the king. What a weird dog, by the way. Taking a half step and sitting down, taking a half step and sitting down again. Wait, where the hell did he appear from? There's like 2 people. Yeah, you don't just go inside of someone when you're traveling with them? That's how most JRPGs would do it. From the RPG party dimension. Yeah, you just sit in hammer space inside of someone's chest for a bit, that's all. What do you mean? Lord Conservato is meeting with His Highness as we speak. Not Conservato.
What's wrong, Pierce? You don't seem pleased to hear that name.
Kraden, what do you think of when you see of what you've seen Lemuria? So why would they not draw him from the start with the start of the interactions? That's a good question. The game can render 5 people at once, as far as I can see. I don't know. I think it was more just to have the moment where he could say that.
It's a magnificent city. Or do you mean the castle? Both are magnificent.
And Felix, do you agree? Yeah, I guess. Any newcomer to our town would doubtless feel the same at first. In ages past, Lemuria was far lovelier, more grand, and a more lively city. His Highness the King tells of days gone by of more brilliant Lemuria long before my birth. Over the countless years, our people have lost vigor, enthusiasm, creativity. Lemuria has fallen into slow collapse, a city that's lost its spark. Lemuria, as you see now, is only a shadow of the city of legend.
If only I'd had the chance to see it in all of its splendor. But how does Conservato figure it?
Actually, no, they have a turtle named Coco Jumbo with them. Wait, hell no, that looks like trash, Thumb City. Cities I've seen that has gotten, like, bottom tier, worst city on Earth. I'd rather eat actual garbage than live here. What about that? Did that answer your question? Do you want to get us thrown out of this town? King Hydros believes that our decay is related to, in some way, to alchemy.
Alchemy?
King Hydros wants to find a way to stop the ruin of Lemuria. If there were anything we could do to help stop it, we would. But senators are unwilling to take action. They're stubborn. They fear any change. Even the guards are saying this.
Senate? What is a Senate?
The Senate is a group of elders who determine the policy in Lemuria. Conservato holds the highest office in the Senate. The Senate usually opposes any new ideas or proposals introduced before it. Word of our arrival will never reach the king as long as Conservato has his ear. And his conversations with the king are incredibly long. We have no choice but to wait patiently here. Everybody in the city wants to get news to the king, but they can't even do that. Why don't we spend our time looking around Lemuria until then? Fair enough. Now, I believe there's also another buried item over here. Yep, right here. Scoopy scoop. I found dust. Stardust. I don't think there is anything on this side, though. Nope. A burrito? No. No burritos. So there's also, like, a strange bug. Actually, what does the dog say if I read his mind? There's so much treasure buried around here that you could just dig almost anywhere and find something. So why doesn't anybody dig here? That's a good question. Probably because Lemurians are very, like, relaxed and kind of dead weight people, honestly. So I've once found a bug in this game where I came here and I slid down this. I don't know how, but I clipped through it and got stuck inside the fountain and I couldn't get out. Do you wish to test your luck at the Spring of Lemuria? Yes. Go ahead and test your luck. Ba-bam, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. So the way this works is you throw in a lucky medal and you gain an item based off of where the medal lands. But I want a specific items. First things first, get ready to throw your medal and yeet. I want it to land in the middle. That might not be close enough to the middle. Oh, it is! Perfect! One of the most powerful summons in the game. Eclipse. It's also really cheap. You can spam this freaking attack. Alright. I want them to be out of my way so I can...
It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't save state again. Oops. Well, this item's not too bad. Oh, that's useless. I'll just need to do that again. Ah! I roll a 20 and then I get a 1. I don't want a Psynergy Star. Those things are worthless. Well, actually, those are pretty useful. Namely for, like, long battles. Oh, hey! This time I actually get centerpiece. Ta-da! Alright, give me that summon again. This time I'll make sure I save. Now, I believe landing in the middle again gets you, still really powerful weapons. Yeet. Don't touch the turtle! Oh! Okay. Huh. What am I getting? Oh! A floral dress. Alright, I'll take it. Yeet! Hey! Now after getting the summon, what do I get in the middle? Hey! Herbibus? The fuck is that armor? Okay, well I can't equip the floral dress, but the ladies can. Or I guess just Jenna, really. This, I believe, gives us HP regen. Yeah, that's still really good, though. Yes, I can give this armor to Pierce for now. Take this armor and give this to Pierce for now. You're basically gonna be my pack mule for now, Pierce. Sorry. What is the save state button for that? Okay, so it's Shift F1. And then F1 loads it. Okay, good. I just have to make sure I'm holding down Shift when I do it. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah. What am I getting? Oh! The Wild Coat. I don't know if I've really gotten this item. What does that give? Raises speed by 40. Damn. Unfortunately, this does not have very much defense, so I kind of don't want it. I want the swords that are here. Ah, don't put it over there! This is gonna be garbage, isn't it? It's the Wild Coat again! Yeet! I could go outside of the thing and... I swear to God. You know what? I'm gonna throw a regular coin. Also, coins are green for some reason. Yeet. I think you win 20 coins if you get in the middle. Yay! And then I'm gonna throw a lucky medal again. Look at that turtle hauling ass. He's going. Oh lord, he's schmoving. Oh, hey, that was not a bad spot. Oh. The Minerva helm. Raises PP. Maximum PP by 20. Lowers my attack by a little bit, but that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Oh, well, this just gives you more defense anyways, so I'll give it to you. Okay. If I get another one, I'll give it to Felix. Yeet! How do I keep managing to hit the crab? Crabs! I'd really like it if I could get that sword. How many medals do I have left? I got 4. Okay, I've got a lot. Alright, yeah, I'll give that to Felix, and then I'll take the Thorn Crown and I'll give it to Pierce, but not equip it. I've gotten quite a lot of equipment out of this. Shift F1. Cool. Yeet. Oh. Ah, fuck. Basically, if you get it on the outside of the circle, you don't get any items or equipment. You mostly just get... Okay, well, apparently you do sometimes get equipment. Yeet. Oh. I'm genuinely kind of impressed that I dodged that. What are you giving me? Ooh. The Aegis Shield. This is like the name of, like, end-game level equipment in any other, Final Fantasy game. Raises evade, increases criticals. Huh. So I lose a lot of attack power, namely like 20 points of attack almost. But I get Unleash Up, which, you know, I'll take that. What was it I had before? Ah, the War Gloves. Damn, you got an Aegis Slash. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if I crit, I guess that would be called an Aegis Slash at that point. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to Jenna. There we go. And then I can take her heavy armlet, and I'll give that to Pierce for now. Sorry, Pierce, you're basically my pack mule. Alright, I want the freaking... I think it's the Leviatang? Or it's either the Leviatang or the... What's the other one called? I think it's called the Radiant Sword or something like that. Okay, well, I like getting that. That's still pretty good. I think this is still better for Pierce. Oh, yeah, by a mile. Getting some damn good equipment, but I'm also running out of medals. I would really like that sword. What a convoluted reward system with the dragon neck coming out every time. Yeah? There's nothing weird about that. Okay, the shield is great, but I would like the sword, please. It's really not going to give it to me, is it? I mean, I'm getting good equipment out of this, but, like, I want the sword, damn it. Okay. My last one will definitely be the sword. That's what I want. Save state time? Yeah. Alright, I've hit save state. Sword! That's not gonna give me the sword! Ya bouncy creatures. What is that? The Brilliant Circlet? Okay, hang on. I don't know if I've ever gotten this. Raises luck. By 10. That's not bad. Eh. I mean, the floating cap gives a luck multiplier, though. Yeet. Don't touch it. Ah, you cock. I don't want this! You know what? Throw a coin. Yeet. I got 1 coin! That's what I used to throw it in. Whatever. Yeet. Game, you're cruel, you know that? I'm gonna reset this. There we go. Okay. I have 1 lucky medal. The arena is reset. Let's wait for that turtle. Hang on. I kind of want the turtles to be on the left side since he always throws to the right. I don't think you can aim it. Nope, you can't aim it. What is this item gonna be? That's not Lita's bracelet. Who the hell is Lita? Raises wind power. By how much? 30. Okay, that's not bad, but I still want the sword. I should have waited. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna wait. Or not gonna let it give me the item. I'm pretty sure you can only get the item as one of the drops in the middle section. I mean, if it doesn't get in the middle section, then I'm gonna be having a terrible time. Oh. Hey! Alright, now what is the item? Give me a sword, give me the sword, give me sword. Yes! The Hestia Blade. That's what I've been wanting. Crucible Fire, there we go. And then I can give the Lightning Sword over to Pierce. And there we go. Jeez, that took a lot of effort. I like how most of the equipment you can get here is, like, super shiny, too. The Goddess of the Earth. She's ready, and she's powerful. Alright. Now we can explore Lemuria. House of the Senate. I am in the House of the Senate now.
Are you warriors from beyond the Sea of Time who returned with Pierce?
Yes.
What can you uncivilized louts hope to bring to Lemuria?
All I did was show up.
Was that some form of Cyanogy?
Yes.
Oh, we Lemurians are masters of Cyanogy. Your peers are not special here.
Wow. This guy is an ass.
Come what may, I cannot approve of anyone setting alchemy loose upon the world. All of the members of the Senate must remain opposed to breaking the seal. As long as we remain united, King Hydros cannot take any action to complete his plan.
Why?
Long ago, the power of alchemy was abused in ways that might bring about the end of the world. Because it was sealed away, the king claims the world has begun to wither and decay.
He's looking at me now. Do you need something?
Ever since alchemy was sealed, time itself has seemed frozen. In my mind's eye, I could not see anyone who would go along with the king's plan. And now rumors abound of a group of fools who are actually attempting to restore alchemy. It is only because alchemy was sealed away to the world that the world has enjoyed everlasting peace.
It's been rotting away, my guy.
If alchemy were loosed upon the world, people would fight again for the control of the Stone of the Sages. Alchemy must remain sealed away, for it would, for no other reason than to avoid this strife.
Now they're all staring at me.
Has Lemuria fallen into decay, I ask you? Nay! Only by casting aside alchemy has the world been saved from itself. Certainly, Lemuria has lost some of its splendor from that once filled its streets, but to think that alchemy can restore this is madness itself. They're staring at me.
God, these guys are old.
Do you seek to know more about this drought that can provide this longevity?
A little bit, yeah.
Once Lemuria bottled special droughts to leave here and travel throughout Weird. A man named Bobby stole the remainder of our precious droughts and fled Lemuria.
Wait, so there is none left? That's not what the fountain's full of?
Even though we no longer prepare this drought, the water of our spring sustains us.
Okay, that makes more sense then. I was about to say... I thought it was the fountain. I always thought it was the fountain from the start. I was very confused for a hot minute there. Now, if I remember right, on the eastern side of Lemuria... Well, first things first, I need to trade this over so that I can do this. And then once I do that, I can grab this and... Well, I don't want to do that, actually. Because I want to go down here first. Hello, cow. Moo. Lemurians are so lazy that they make me look like a dynamo. They live so long. Damn. Imagine being a long-living civilization, and you basically lost all creativity in your life. Every single one of you. It's just kind of sad. Yep, I can't go behind the cow. Okay, understood. What's over here, though? I swear there was something important around here. Is there not? Is there really just a cow down here? Is that all? Something's not right. Hang on. I thought there was a gin down here.
Drink some
break?
water.
Oh shit, you're right. It is break time. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Now that I got my sword and we've beaten Poseidon, we should take a moment to just relax in Lemuria's atmosphere. And by that I mean get up and stretch my legs. I also do need to refill my water bottle, so that's a good thing you've done that. Huh? I have 3 instances of Virtual Boy Advance open, apparently. What? Okay. Why am I at 100% CPU usage? Huh? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh my god, what is running so hard on my computer? Jesus. Okay. Maybe it's a good time for a break, because then I can find out what the hell's going on with my computer, taking up so much CPU usage. But for now, let's hit the intermission screen. And then I will... what will I do? This is a very good question. Yeah, I want to put on music. This is a great chance to get up, stretch your legs, get some water. I will be back momentarily. Up. So no joke, for a moment there, I was genuinely about to, like, put on my VR headset like it was my headphones for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, honestly. I just, for some reason, that's what I was about to do. But yeah. Alright. Oh, I never ran the thingy. Why? That's a good question. I genuinely don't know. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I just realized I never actually filled up the water. I went to stretch my legs and everything, but I never filled up my water, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be right back. Up. Okay. Now I have water. Man, the sound quality on these headphones is so good I can see sound. To my headset's defense, if I'm not wearing my headphones, I can actually hear pretty well. Although it does still sound kind of, like, tinny? I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't sound great, but I can, like, directionally tell when someone is behind me, which is really strange. What in the hell? Okay, hang on. I looked at Booth for a second. Why is this 9,999,900 yen? It says unavailable. It's an avatar, but like they've made it just really expensive so that people can't buy it. Okay, I'm curious. How much is that in Canadian dollars? I'm not saying I'm about to do it. I'm just curious. 90,439.99 cents. It doesn't even look like that great of a model. And the other one that they have is free. So like, pourquoi? Whatever. Oh, great. It would appear that I have, there we go. Ah, I see. I'm not about to, don't worry. Oh, I thought you were about to spend 90,000 Canadian. That's more money than I think I've ever had in my lifetime. Oh, I still follow this? I don't want to hear about this stuff. I do still follow this. Let me fix this. There we go. And I'm also going to mute it. There we go. Sorry, I was unfollowing an account on my Twitter. Anyways. Let's unmute the emulator. Where is the emulator? There's 3 different versions of it on here. There we go. I'll need to check after the stream because it seems like the emulator doesn't close. Alright. Now, I swear there was something down here. Let's find him. Let's just see if we can't find him. Is there really just nothing down here? It's just the nut? Do you really not find anything here? Oh, you do find one in the other area of Lemuria. Just not here, I don't think. No. There are children! There are children in Lemuria! It's been many, many years since a new child was born in Lemuria. Lemurians love children, but they only remain children for a short time. We're the only children in Lemuria. I often wish there were other children to play with. Yeah, because if there's only 2 kids, it's like... That is not a lot of children. Alright, well, let's try entering, that place that we saw over here. The door doesn't seem to want to open. Okay. I've never been outside of Lemuria. I don't know what the rest of the world is like. If there weren't laws prohibiting us from leaving, I would have gone in an instant. Now that Pierce has returned, he'll share his tales of the outside world with me. Pierce, you've become a celebrity just for being able to leave Lemuria. Hi. Are you the travelers that came here with Pierce? Yes. I'm sorry it has taken me so long to visit, Uncle. Pierce! You are alive! Yes, I've managed to survive against a great many trials. What a fascinating coincidence. We've stumbled across Pierce's uncle's house. I must thank you all for looking after my nephew. This is Felix and Creighton. They are my friends, and they aided me tremendously. If my sister could only hear how the timid young Pierce had become a mighty warrior. Where is my mother? I've been so busy since we arrived that I haven't had a chance to see her. Oh no. There's bottles all over the floor. Dude, you live like this? Now that I think about it, this place is a mess. What happened? Mother was always so neat. No, has she fallen ill again? There is still illness in Lemuria? My mother was born with a weak heart. Pierce, I'm sorry, your return comes too late. After the tidal wave washed you to sea, your mother suddenly fell ill. The shock of losing you was too great for her poor old heart. She held out hope for your safe return until the very end. Perhaps your mother gave herself up to ensure your survival. Does that not sound like your mother? Where is she now? She rests in the cemetery now. Check the headstones. You'll find her. Damn.
What should we do, Felix? Should we follow Pierce?
No, he needs a moment.
You're right. Pierce probably needs some time alone right now.
Oops. What did I run over? Okay, weird. I'm so relieved that Pierce has returned to me alive. He is the last of my relatives. Without him, I would be alone. Wait. I ask you leave Pierce to his mourning for the moment, for now. Now he is struggling with the loss of his mother. He needs time. Understandable. You came to Lemuria to learn more about alchemy, did you not? I suspected as much. Pierce was right to bring you here. Pierce told me his secret, the mission he was given by the king, His Highness the King. Even had the tidal wave not carried Pierce off, he would have left us, such was his fate. You look confused. Pierce told you about his mission, did he not? No. Curious, I don't understand why he would not tell you. If Lord Conservato had not led the Senate to oppose him, he would have left sooner. I wonder what news Pierce has brought with him. Either way, I do not know why he has brought you here. Felix, don't tell me he at least told you that much. No. Did Pierce tell you nothing before bringing you here to Lemuria? Unfortunately, I know little more than that. While Pierce confronts his sorrow over the loss of his mother, you have some time. I shall write you a letter. So you can see Loompa. Wait, the thief? Loompa has locked himself in his tower. He rarely comes out, but if I send him this, he will see you. Off we go, little birdie. All I need is this bird to carry it to him in his tower. There. You should be able to see him now. And Pierce is actually at the cemetery if we go check on him. Mother, why have you left me? Yeah. Oh, there's a cat here. Hello, kitty. No one in Lemuria feels any passion for anything. They're lazier than a cat in a sunbeam. Damn. When even the cat's calling you lazy. So yeah, Pierce isn't even in the party at the moment. How do I... Wow, okay. Kitty. What do you say? If it weren't for the people of the castle, Lemurians would let themselves starve. Damn! Cat spitting mad facts. Honestly, all the animals are like, Jesus, you people are lazy as hell.
Are you the kids' Pierce traveling, are you kids' Pierce traveling companions? The door's broken, I'm afraid. I just opened up a window above the door. Sorry about this, but you'll have to climb through there.
Alright, I can do that. Then fix the door. How is your door just broken there, my guy?
Honestly, I'm amazed that anyone can travel so far across the world in this age. Say, Pierce isn't with you. Why not?
His mother passed away. He's gone to visit her grave.
Of course, his mother. He did love her dearly. Terrible loss. Must be hard on him. Well, Pierce might not be here, but we still have much to discuss. If Pierce brought you here, you must be working to break the seal on alchemy, right?
Yeah.
Ah, Pierce has done quite well in finding you. What sort of mission did King Hydros assign to Pierce? What? Pierce has told you nothing of his mission? Really? So you actually have nothing at all to do with alchemy?
Well, our parents were kidnapped by the Fire Clan far to the north. Well, we are only firing the lighthouse beacons to gain their freedom.
King Hydros told me that the Venus and Mercury lighthouses had been ignited once again. Was that your doing?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I know nothing of any Northern Fire Clan. That doesn't explain you, sir. You're clearly not related to these two. What are your goals?
Kraden joined us on his quest on behalf of Lord Bobby of Tolby.
Bobby? I only know of one man named Bobby, but it couldn't.
Master Loompa, the Bobby we speak of is the same man we knew long ago.
Ah, so he's still out there, living in the outside world. Yes, yes.
Well, that might not be the most accurate way of putting it.
Most accurate? My, you certainly have an odd way of turning a phrase.
He was living, yes. Until recently, that is.
Ah, so Bobby has passed away, but only recently, you say?
When he ran out of his mystical droughts, his spirit began to wane.
Then I no longer know anyone in the outside world.
But aren't you Loompa, the righteous thief?
I was called that long ago. Why do you ask?
I'll bet there's at least one person in the outside world whom you'd still know.
And who would that be?
There's a town called Loompa in the northern Agora. A man named Donpa lives there.
I settled that village. And Donpa, he is my son.
No, your grandson, Dodonpa, rules over your village.
Rules? Rules is an ill-sounding word.
But it's an accurate one, Loompa. Dodonpa is an evil thief who's caused much trouble in Agora.
What has become of my son? How could he permit such a thing to happen?
Master Loompa, don't you have any idea how old Donpa is? He is as old as I am, an old man. He may be even older than I am.
If this news outrages you, why don't you go and set Dodonpa straight?
If only I could.
Is the only reason we are here... Is this the only reason we're here, to bring news of the outside world? No.
Yes, I'm sorry we were sidetracked. We have much more to discuss.
Before we begin, there is one thing I must say. You don't mind, do you, Felix?
No, I don't mind.
I knew you'd agree. I have discussed this with none but Felix, but I have my own reasons for this quest.
What do you mean?
The only reason that I have my own reasons of wanting to see only that I have my own reasons for wanting to see the beacons lit again.
Why are you telling all of this to us now?
Because I feel this quest is deeply linked to Lemuria. I thought it odd that Lord Bobby should order me to research alchemy.
Wait a minute. Is this what you promised to tell us once we reach Lemuria?
Yes, may I continue? Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed away, there were many civilizations advanced and civilized as Lemuria. At the moment that alchemy was sealed away, most of these civilizations began to wane, until eventually they vanished. I have formed certain theories now, suggesting that this may be related to the seal on alchemy.
Let me get this straight. You felt you couldn't tell us this until we were in Lemuria? And you only wanted to come to Lemuria to test your theories to see if they were true. And even if everything you said is true, what does it all mean?
If your theories are correct, the world itself will wane and vanish. Won't it, Kraden?
Pierce never spoke of this to you, did he?
If you came to this theory on your own, then you are indeed a wise scholar. We would do well to trust you.
What do you mean?
King Hydros and I, as well as others in Lemuria, hold the same beliefs that you do, Kraden.
You do?
Civilizations thrive by building up the knowledge of the past. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning continue to grow. This is natural course of a civilization. But where is the world today? The great civilizations of old have withered and vanished. We are isolated and alone. You have encountered many cultures in your travels. Any of them capable of building such sanctums and lighthouses you have seen?
Not really, no.
No, they are not. But this is not the only sign of decay that you have theorized. I think it would be best to hear the rest directly from His Majesty King Hydros. Yes, Kraden, we shall go visit the king!
But King Hydros is in council with Lord Conservato. We might not be allowed in.
Conservato, that fool! He refuses to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. I will meet with the king and press our evidence upon Conservato. Come with me.
Ah, stupid door! Ha-ya! Ah, pah! At last you are open. To the king's chambers!
Wow. Loompa ought to be as old as Bobby was, but he has so much energy. He's got a fire in him, that's for sure.
I do wish I could have heard more about Lord Bobby, though. But come, Felix! To the King's Palace we go!
Should we go get Pierce? No, we should let him be for now. Felix, search the bookcase. Find a letter from Lord Bobby. On the outside it reads, "To my dear friend Loompa." Bobby wrote, "Forgive me, Loompa, but I must leave this island without you." Oh. I guess they were friends. Ah yes, close friends. There's a book called The Great Adventures of Loompa, written by Loompa, as no less. When the Great Flood came, we fled our homes by boat. Waves engulfed our ships. We came into a strange land named Lemuria. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we have no choice. Let's go see the king. Oh, we're just allowed to walk right in? If you seek counsel with His Highness the King, follow this passage to the door at the end. His Highness never leaves the meeting with Conservato in a good mood. Good luck. That's a good sign. It's a lovely place in here, though. Nice to see that the palace seems to have kept its lavish luxury. King Hydros is the wisest in all of Lemurian kings, but I understand why Conservato and the Senate oppose the king's plans. Do you now? His Highness is worried that Lemuria will wither away. What a ridiculous notion. Why are all the old people thinking this and all the younger ones, well, younger, I say with quotations, like, not listening? Search the bookcase. History of Lemuria. One excerpt. Only traces of the once brilliant land of Lemuria remain today. You even have literature talking about this in Lemuria. What is wrong with people here? Jesus. I guess nobody reads. When you've lost your passion for literally everything, including reading. Oh, hey, a lucky medal. Is there anyone in here, too? No. Checked into the wardrobe. What in the... What's with all these bathrobes? Where are all the baths? That's a very good question, actually. Where did... No. They don't bathe in the water in the... I'm uncomfortable. I'm just gonna go upstairs now. Are you Lord Felix, correct? Yes. It would seem the warriors of which you spoke have arrived.
So it would. Your Highness, I shall call them to us immediately.
There will be no need, Loompa. Let us go to them.
Hydros! You would see to dishonor thus? They sought to present themselves. They ought to present themselves to us.
I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I merely go to where they are. I have something that I wish to show everyone.
Regardless of your reason, sire, I would not go to them.
Do as you will, Conservato. However, we shall go. I heard of your arrival. It was quite remarkable that you were able to reach Lemuria. Welcome. Wow, you seem actually quite nice. Allow me to introduce my companions. This is Shiva, Jenna, Felix, and Kraden.
Kraden is the one who told me of the world outside civilizations and of their conditions. Ah, Kraden. Loompa describes you as such a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your theories are correct. Our world is on a path to destruction. And who decided this? You, Hydros? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you. Lemuria remains unchanged. Don't delude yourself. Lemuria has been in slow decline for ages now, but that can wait. The most trusted scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. I sent Pierce to confirm this for me. So you admit it, Hydros. You violated the directives of the Senate. You used the tidal wave as your chance to send Pierce away, despite our commands.
You are incorrect. The tidal wave carried me away by chance alone.
Conservato, you must know that the tidal wave was created by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to the sea if he knew this would have happened.
What is it that you intended to have Pierce confirm?
Huh. A hologram?
This map shows the ancient world, when Lemuria still traded with people for many centuries. Ah, it was such a great age, time when the world shined brightly. And this is the map Lumpa had with him when he arrived in Lemuria 150 years ago.
Damn. Holy crap, Loompa, you are old.
I use this map to sail around the world. It's quite accurate. Incredible. You understand, Kraden? What is it you understand? Well, unless my eyes deceive me, the continents have shrunk since the Golden Age. That's insane. It is not insane. It is true. Perhaps this will make the point more clear. Look at these two maps side by side. There's no mistaking it. The continents on Lupa's map are clearly smaller. Lies! Nothing but lies!
I am literally looking at it, you old fart!
What do you hope to gain from flustering these lies upon our people? You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth, Conservato. And who do you expect will believe such nonsense? If you do not believe the evidence before your eyes, what do you believe? Do you believe that the Lemuria map would be accurate to this day? Tell me, Pierce, you were able to investigate this matter, were you not?
Thanks to Felix and his companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea.
And what did you find?
I found in truth that Lumpa's map is more accurate of the two. However, the world seems even smaller now than it appears on Lumpa's map.
What are you saying? Time itself has stopped. Think of Weird as a living, breathing being, possessing its own life force. The four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being. Kraden, this is exactly what King Hydros himself has said to me. Ever since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from this nourishment. It has gone into a state of akin to hibernation. By using less energy, Weird prolongs its life.
We're saying global warming is a living thing? In a way, I guess.
Yet when hibernating, the being has only stopped its own clock, not the flow of time around it. When a bear sleeps through the winter, it needs only wait for spring to come. When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body again.
Not living, just a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Global warming, I guess, would be a thing. Who's texting me? Ah, I see. If spring never comes, the bear will eventually die.
Weird is wasting away, its continent shrinking, because spring has never come. Hydros, how can you make such outrageous claims? The world is not alive.
Tell me, Conservato, why do you think Poseidon has returned? Do you have the answer, Hydros?
Don't answer a question with a question.
The elemental lighthouses.
Felix and his companions have lit the beacons on both Mercury and Venus.
What? Do you have any idea what would happen if you set that evil host upon the world again?
Yes.
And you did that despite knowing the destruction of the despite knowing it could bring the destruction of the world. My lord, we cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons.
I do indeed, Conservato. I fear the possibility that alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by knowing that I cannot stand by knowing that the world will wither and die if we in fact do not act.
This is madness, Hydros! Does the threat of alchemy bring so little to you? Would you put the world in even graver danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 of the beacons lit, I assume you intend to send Pierce out again.
And I will go, Lord Conservato. Felix has need of my power.
Then go, Pierce! And if you do, say farewell, for you will never be able to return. You will be banished from Lemuria forever! You know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome?
Fuck this old man. Honestly, yeah. He's the only one in the room spouting all this screaming.
I myself am disgusted by this whole matter. I will take my leave of you, Hydros. But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through with this madness.
Even the guard's like, man, fuck this guy.
What will you do, Your Highness? I knew this outcome was inevitable. I could not sit silent while our world drifted upon the path to destruction. I want you to light the remaining beacons before you return.
That's what we intended to do, but we cannot leave the Eastern Sea.
I already heard of this problem from Pierce. This is something I found by accident in some old ruins in my days as a thief. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful psi-energy.
Seems to. You are not certain?
It is a psi-energy that Lemurians are unable to use. I understand you travel with many different kinds of adepts. Do you not, Felix?
We are in, if we include Pierce in our numbers, we have 1 adept for each of the 4 elements.
Then at least one of you should be able to use the psi-energy that this contains. King Hydros believes that the item can only be wielded by one who wields the psi-energy of Earth. If I am not mistaken, the psi-energy is we call it Grind.
What?
If you master this psi-energy, the reefs that block your way shall pose no trouble anymore. With Grind, you should be able to create a path by which you can sail into the Western Sea. Go, brave adepts! By your hands may the remaining beacons burn bright once more. That psi-energy is quite powerful. It can only be trusted to a very few people. That His Highness has given it to you should illustrate how great his expectations are. I have no doubt that your journey will be fraught with ever-increasing danger. We are counting on you, Felix.
Excellent. Come along, Pierce. We have adventure to explore. I got the grindstone! So this can only be used by Felix. And now we have both Tremor and Grind. So we can shake things and we can grind things. And now we're basically done in Lemuria. Well, sort of. There's still one more thing we need to do, but not in Lemuria itself. But we're basically done with the city itself. We can leave now. Although, if I can get myself one more of those swords... Alright, game. What do you got for me? Let's go! Oh, I fucked up. Let me try that again. That's not better. Oh! Alright, never mind. I got exactly what I wanted. At this point, Felix should consider opening a coffee house once his adventure is over. Honestly. Well, I guess the lightning sword is just completely worthless now. Poor lightning sword. Well, I mean, actually, it's not completely useless. It's served its purpose. But now we can leave. Make coffee with Lemurian water. Coffee that prolongs your life. To sea we go. There's no shops in Lemuria either, so that's like the only way you can get good items here.
Are we setting out now, Felix?
Yes.
Then to sea we go.
Oh, right, this scene.
Pierce?
Yes, Sheba? What is it?
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Something I have to ask you. Ask me, Sheba.
You and I look roughly the same age, but how old are you, really?
Is that your question, Sheba? It's not that important.
It is to me. If you're much older than us, then I'm afraid I haven't not shown you the proper respect.
She's got a point. Do not worry about such things. Please, treat me as you have all along.
No, that won't do. You have to tell us.
What? Come now, this is silly.
No, Pierce, tell me.
You are afraid you haven't shown me the proper respect, and yet you make demands of me?
Come on, Pierce, you can tell us. How old are you really?
This has nothing to do with respect. You just want to know how old I am, don't you?
Hee hee.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I knew it! Come on, Felix! Can't you get them off my back? You're in this too. I've had my... So basically they all ask Pierce, like, how old are you? While you're leaving Lemuria, but we don't actually want to leave Lemuria entirely yet. That's a cute little scene. I do find it funny that Felix still doesn't say anything. He just kind of stares at Pierce like, I want to know. So, good to know that Pierce is sensitive about his age. But if we go this way, we'll find another dockyard over here. I don't remember... Oh, here it is. And entering out this way, though, we find a very different location. Ancient Lemuria. Lemuria of Legends. And by that I mean it's like half underwater. I think we want to do this. Hey, little guy, you want to come out of there? Come on. Hi. I got Rhine. So now Pierce finally gets Diamondberg, which is basically his better Synergy attack. But yeah, this is an area of Lemuria that's just kind of falling apart into ruins. There's probably nothing else here other than that Djinn. But it does illustrate how little of Lemuria is actually left. Because if this is also part of Lemuria, then this place is in shambles. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here. I swear there was a Venus Djinn somewhere around here for some reason. Oh, whatever. So now we just sail back out of here. Thankfully, we don't have to go through the Sea of Time to be able to get out of Lemuria. Thanks to the grind ability, we can actually take a quick way out. Oh, that's not the exit. Oops. Still love that the name of that thing is called the Grindstone. So if we go to the west... Oh, no, not the west of this location. It's the west down here. We go this way. We can pulverize this rock. Oh! There we go. No more rocks. Funnily enough, because of the rock that's over here, we haven't been able to get into Lemuria from the short way. So we just get rid of this rock and boom! We can now come into and out of Lemuria at ease. But our ship needs to be as massive as this Lemurian ship is. Which, I mean, we're not getting another ship anytime soon. But with that, we've completed the Eastern Sea for now. And we can go on to an adventure to the Western Sea! So many places to go, so many people to meet, so many things to explore! Well, there's really only one place to go, but, you know, it's still an adventure. Actually, I want to check something. I am still missing a Djinn. Interesting. What Djinn could I possibly be missing? I'll need to worry about that later. It's easier to go get everything at the end. Because we have the ability to fast travel at that point. Boom! Boom! God, I love Crucible Fire. The West Sea. Huh, that does sound like we have, we still have our beach episode. Kind of. There's actually something interesting about the Western Sea. There's actually not very many places in it, but there is this, which looks like a giant beach. That's actually a desert, but it has a background that goes unused everywhere else. So if you can get yourself over there, you can fight enemies in a very different background. The enemies there are nothing special to write home about, but I believe there's actually a Djinn there. Alright, game, calm down, we're alright. Or maybe we're not. The game is very much having a panic attack. It doesn't want me to leave! Gondwan Cliffs. Just grind down the rock. And we can go between the continents to the Western Sea. And now the enemy encounter table has changed significantly. There's not much else to really do around here for a while. A lot of the puzzles that you can solve require you to have a lot of very different synergy now. Ooh, the Hydra. I believe he has an interesting drop. I believe you can get another forging material from him. Let's see. If I had to guess, you're probably weak to this. Nope. It was a good guess, but I guess it's fire. So let's see. We can either go this way, or we can explore this section, which I believe there's a village here. I believe there's one somewhere up here. Oh yeah, there's also one right here, but we can't really do much around there yet. We need a certain synergy that we can't find until later. Actually, like, the first place you really can explore is up here. This whole upper continent here. Yeah, there's not much else you can really do. Because I think there's an island mass over here, but you can't solve the puzzle there until you get something. There's something over here that we need something else later. There's something up here that we need something else later. And then this entire upper section here is the very end of the game. So yeah, let's just go north. Oh, I think the Turtle Dragon also has something that's rare of drop. Let's see if I can't weaken the Hydra. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that this thing is weak to fire. I don't have very many fire attacks. I have cannon, and that's it. Hey, that was the right one. Now, you're water, so I can only assume that it's wind. Nope. Oh well, I tried. I guess they're both fire then. Makes sense. But I only have one ability that does damage, I think. One. Okay, I've got Char as well. Although counterattack does kind of work, but I don't think it can actually proc it. I think I can actually go see the town that's over here, though. Can I leave through this way, too? No. Alright, well, I mean, I can get no encounters while I travel up here. We can go to the Great Gibombo down there, though, if we want. I believe the town should actually be around here somewhere. Talon Runners! These things, I believe, are upgraded emus. Oops. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got Shine Plasma. I'm gonna show off Diamondberg if I can. No Diamondberg. Okay. So up here is Magma Rock. A new rock, but we can't move this boulder. So I guess that's it. That's the end of Magma Rock. We can't do anything at Magma Rock. Sad, but it's true. Why not? That boulder in particular needs us to use a synergy called Lift. For some reason, we can't just, you know, shake it or try to grind it down. It just won't work. It's a very strong boulder, so we'll have to lift it out of the way. We finally got rid of one rock. We find another one. Or move it. That would be nice if we could do that, too. I was having fun moving Frigid's advice from ChatGPT the other day. Why were you talking to ChatGPT? Why would you do that to yourself? Who talked you into doing... Oh, I mean, you do that on occasion. Stone pillars are no problem, but round rock is suddenly too much. I know, right? Shit don't make any sense. Synergy is weird. I'm giving myself a headache for some reason. Maybe I should pull the microphone close and start speaking a little softer, you know? Just for the sake of my head. You know, I've actually heard that a lot of people have a bad habit of, like, not raising their voice at people, but, like...
Drink some
water might help. You know, that's actually also a good idea, honestly. Sea Monkey 2 spotted.
Monkey.
Mer people. Ah, that definitely helped. I'll use Clay Spike. Don't think I need to go crazy with it. Let's Shine Plasma. I'll go crazy with that, though. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I got 1,000 experience for that fight. I had to move my fridge and just did it in my own way. Afterwards, I wondered what advice it would give on the matter to have fun with it. It gave me an overly complex step plan on needing to wait endlessly, let the coolant settle down, while I just moved it and plugged it back in anyway. What? After describing what I did, carefully sliding it upright, it said, "Oh no, that's totally fine, don't worry, despite all steps I'd given." Huh. Interesting. Oh. I almost killed it. Oh, never mind. I killed it. Oh, if I need item drops, I can get it later. Never rely on bots, Ran. They're full of shit. Then I decided to see what it would say if I actually, if I did actually crazy shit, flip it over and toss it down the stairs with food inside. I just imagine it replying with, "Are you mad?" No, I'm crazy. Where is this town that's supposed to be around here? Am I losing it? There's supposed to be a town around here. And it gave me some stupid steps still. I'll just unplug it now. Just taking it entirely seriously. I'm being kicked by giant emus. Stop it! Thank you. Where is this stupid settlement? Why can I never find this place? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. Hang on. Let me check my map. As if anyone would toss a fridge down the stairs with food and milk inside. That would be a bit nuts. Those birds are... Birds? Oh, the ones that I was talking about, right. Or that I was fighting, rather. Ah. Cassowary. I see. Is this a high-res version of the map? Oh my god, it is. Oh! Oh, thank goodness! This map also shows me where all the overworld Djinn are. And where items on the overworld are. Yo! That is actually really freaking handy. Goblin Mace, Hagbone Mace, Captain's Axe, Pirate's Saber, Soulbrand? Where did I get that? Oh, you get it there. Ah, no wonder it has such a high attack stat. I can see where all of the Djinn are on the overworld. That is incredibly handy. Okay, well, that helps me because I know I'm missing one. And I don't think it's actually... Hang on. Okay, so I should be missing the one between Shade and Steam. So let's see. There's Shade. There's Steam. I'm missing Chill. What? Did I miss one? Oh! I am missing one! Huh. And ironically, I'm actually not far from it either. You know what? Let's go get Chill. I was wondering where the hell he was. After this bit of fun, I tried to see what it would say to the exact opposite, where I followed all the steps, including hiring a moving company, wasting money and hours and food spoiling, only to move the fridge back 1 centimeter to be able to reach a coin that had rolled under it just out of reach. You're having a lot more fun with this than I would imagine anyone would. Okay, I need to get there. Ow.
Hydro Slash app! How?
I mean, this is basically was like, man, you don't need that much to do all that for 1 centimeter. But what if it was a really expensive coin? Then you better shove your weight against it. Not again. Ow.
Salver? What did you do to me that lowered my defense? I'm not sure I want to know, actually. Never mind. Alright, supposedly, Sour is actually in this location. I was right. But he's down... Oh, no, he's down here. Oops. Wait. I couldn't even get here otherwise.
Do Canada and the US have toilet signs? Or is it a UK thing?
Toilet? You mean toilet?
No? I don't think so. I've never heard of that, so probably not. No, I do not mean toilet. Alright, then no, I guess not. Alright. I mean, yeah, I've never heard of them. I feel like I remember you asking me this question at some point, though. There's the little chilly guy. Aging gas. Well, I killed him. That didn't take much. Whee! I got the power of chill. Excellent. It means for rent. Every damn time I see one, I just think it's toilet, but I forgot. They forgot the one Fair enough. It means for rent. I see. I wouldn't... No, not you, Siri. Yeah, I know you don't understand. You're not supposed to understand, you fucking iPod Touch. Okay, so according to the map, the location is like right here, which means I actually have to walk past Magma Rock, so I was actually going the right way before. Kind of a surprise, actually. iPod Touch good or Touch bad? Bad. I mean, it's actually a pretty okay one. It's the last one that exists. Well, in that case, in the US, we have signs that say for rent. Yeah, honestly. I think I can just travel up this and all the way up to the bridge. Oh, I can't go any further. Sure, but those don't look like the word toilet. That is true. It doesn't. I mean, depending on some of the apartments that I've seen around here, though, it may as well look like a freaking toilet. I want to vandalize those sides and put the missing element. They walk in. Hey, this isn't a toilet. It's an apartment. This is an expansive bathroom. Watch people flock to those places looking for toilets. That would be actually a little funny. Whoop. Okay, don't kill me. Let me leave. Let me leave, please. Thank you. Alright. Gondwan Settlement. Bum, bum. Luxury toilet, inquire within. Oh, hey, treasure. More Stardust. Huh. I need to find a shop soon. Got a lot of extra junk in my pocket. Ooh, hello. Oh, another lucky medal. I don't really want to go to Lemuria again until the end of the game, so yeah. Not that there's any reason to really go back there, honestly. I hear Kimbombo has finally chosen a new witch doctor. Maybe now they'll calm down and not be so aggressive. One can hope. Don't tell me you're here to solve the riddle of the rock. Yeah, I don't want to scare you, but I think you should reconsider. Even the warriors who survived to make it back to do so by the skin of their teeth. Is it really that dangerous? What do you say, kiddo? There was a giant explosion on the rock the other night. I couldn't even get back to sleep at all. Damn. The riddle of Dwayne The Rock Johnson? No, we can't smell what The Rock is cooking. Ugh. These enemies are doing that thing again where they keep me from running away. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, stop. Thank you. Cease thine fucketry. Get out of here. Boom. God, I love Crucible Fire. It's such a powerful attack. I don't know if it's better than Lightning Flash, but, like, it looks cool. And I think that's what's important. Okay, so if I want to head to a town, though, we do need to head this way in order to get to where we need to go next. There's a gin over here for some reason, just along the forest. Either here or it's, like, right... No, it's right here. Okay, it's right there. There's an item down here, but we can't get to that until we have the ability to get over rocks. Like, rocks that are already in the water, not the pulverizable ones. Actually, I don't even think they're rocks. I think they're giant chunks of ice. Yeah. They're giant chunks of ice. And our ship is kind of big and gets stuck on those. So let's quickly head to a shop to empty my inventory of all this old stuff that's in my pocket. Because I clearly don't have enough gold in my pocket. Sorry, coins. They're not called gold. Oh, it's the snail enemy. Spiral snail. Ew, don't poison me. I'm out of here. I'm running away while on my own ship. Don't ask how that works. I don't either. I don't know. Okay, so that's the settlement. Is there actually anything around here, or is that it? Gondwan settlement? No, there's just nothing until you get up to the north. Which, by the way, in the area that we're going to, right around here, there's actually a little interesting thing you can do. There's a glitch you can do to visit the entire northern area of Gondwan. There is nothing there. Cash money, Washingtons. Exactly. Gotta get all that cash. You know what? I'm sick of running away from these guys. I'm gonna kill them. We're not gonna run into many enemies until we get to the Magma Rock area. Or, I guess dungeons, rather. Well, actually, we do this next area, which is kind of like a Colosso-like event. So, like a challenge thing. And then we can go straight to the lighthouse. My head is not hurting nearly as much, but I've kind of, like, stopped talking as loud, and it feels very strange. I'm so used to actually forcing my throat. Is this just what my normal voice is like? Huh. I never really thought about that. Okay, so the town is just up there, but I can save right here. Villager. Huh? Huh. 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 So if you position yourself right here and hold down right, you can very easily glitch past this mountain and then just explore the entirety of the original Golden Sun overworld. Like, that, it's that easy. You shouldn't be able to go over to this beach, but you can. Oh! Damn, that looked violent. Wooed. Alright, it seems like the game doesn't want me to go here. And you can very easily leave, too. Say hello to Loho, a village of dwarves? Huh. Hi. I would like to sell. Actually, on that, sort of on topic, you don't live in the province that threatens to leave Canada and become America's next few states. No, I don't, thankfully. No, I don't live in that place. I think you can buy nuts now. Yeah, you can buy nuts now. And vials? Interesting. Which one is it? I think it's Alberta, specifically. Vancouverland? No, that's the far west coast. Look at the amount of cash that I have. Holy crap. Oh my god, my money. I have the Ninja Blade I can buy. When did I get access to that? Interesting. There's like no equipment that I want to buy here because all of it's old stuff though. I thought there were a few provinces that were threatening to leave. As far as I was aware, I didn't really keep up with it, but it's felt like only Alberta at the moment. There might be Quebec too, who knows? Although Quebec wants to be independent more than anything else. This guy is so annoying because there's an item right there and I want it. And he's just standing in the way and I can't get it until a certain event later. Okay, game. Thank you. Once we get through the wall, there should be enough work for everyone in town. Into the well. It looks really old. I bet this is exactly how it looked in the ancient times. Quebec should be renamed to Quack. Quack. It should. Is there something down here? I feel like there was an item in here. Interesting. Guess it's just an empty house. We have a lot of important excavations going on, but we're also doing some mining. Welcome to Loho. We've been excavating all sorts of ores and getting the metals inside. The metal is used to make ancient ruins. Sorry, the metal is used to make the ancient ancient ruins might have come from these very rocks. Interesting. Also, there's a djinn up there. I don't think you can actually get him. Yeah, I think you can't get him for a little while. He's just kind of hanging out up there. Is there any item in here? Interesting. If they do plan on leaving, I don't think I'll think of them as anything but Canadian, and I think it's important to maintain that independent identity, even if the national identity changes. Yeah, honestly. It looks empty. It's a cannon. It's extremely powerful, especially if we used it against this wall. Why do you guys want to get rid of the wall? Can't you just, like, climb over it? Doesn't this go above the wall? Just put a ladder down. Crazy guys. Let's not talk about politics. For once, I agree with that. I mean, what am I saying? I agree with that. Rather. Is there no beach to the north? There is a beach to the north. Let's head north first and find out if there's anything up there. But I do agree with you, Aura, on that sentiment. I would kind of think the same way. Despite what a lot of people would say. War gold. Do you not mean war goblin? Well, it's dead now. Did you seriously just drop an oil drop? I'm trying to clear my inventory, you ass. When did I get this bone? I don't think the bone in this game actually does anything. Interesting. Yeah, I think you can actually just get rid of the bone. It doesn't do anything. Can you stroke the bone? I read it online. You can stroke the bone? What happens if I stroke the bone, though? It'll give even more drops. Uh-huh. Agora Cave. What is in the Agora Cavern? Deep underground. The looping hallways. Deep and dark depths below the ground. What we see a puzzle. Oh, hang on, I can't solve this yet. I need lift. Because I can't move it over those blocks, so I have to come back here later. Wow, you explore any section of this area, of this side of the world, and you're just like, man, I need a synergy from the original game. Why are caves in games never anything like caves IRL? That's a good question. I would say some of the Tales of games on the PS3 are kind of cave-like. But not as much cave-like as you're thinking. I mean, I think the only place that acts like real caves would be, to an extent, Minecraft. Because people get trapped and die in real caves. That's true. I've been in my fair share of caves, and I cannot mention any cave in a game that looks even remotely like real caves. I guess Minecraft, sorta. Yeah. Sorta. Kinda, sorta, like a mana. There are so many enemies around here. I know that it's based on your level, but, like, holy crap. We're about as powerful as you would be if you finished the original Golden Sun. Actually, I think we're slightly more powerful than you would be if you finished the original Golden Sun. Oh my god, I'm like resisting everything in my body not to like speak loudly when I have the microphone this close. It is really weird. Skyrim, Oblivion, Pokemon, Rayman all have caves. None of them are like real caves. That's true. It's kind of hard for them to make real caves for some reason. Okay, I think I want to go there. Yeah. Petra is there. Oh, there's an item up there? What's that item? The Goblin Staff. I don't think I've ever gotten that item. Or if I did, I never went out of my way to get it. Let's see, how far am I? What? Oh, I'm controlling the game from behind my browser. Oops. Let's see. Let's head up here to this cold little island before we head into a desert. It does seem like Golden Sun: The Lost Age had some, like, not cut content, but, like, there wasn't a lot to do in the Western Sea as much as the Eastern Sea. Like, as much as I call this the second half of the game, it's really, like, the final third. Oh, there's a Djinn up there. Hello. And an apple! It's somehow in the middle of the cold... Alright. Oh, I don't have catch, though. Damn it. I need the Psynergy called Catch to go and grab that, which means I have to come back here again. Wow, really discourages you to explore in this area. Hey there, buddy, you want to come with us? Whee! Yeah. Gel. I can't really undo that. Okay. Or set him, rather, because I don't want to change my classes. I could actually start playing around with my stuff if I wanted. Let's see. Surely these people that live here also have something in the oven that I want to see what they have. Hello? If you want to cross the glaciers of the Northern Sea, you'll need magma balls. They come from volcanoes, but the best place to get them is Magma Rock to the south. Magma balls? A long time ago, we used to trade with a village called Prox to the north of us. But the sea freezes in the winter, and over time, it just became impossible to get there. That's not how that works. You can't freeze the ocean that well. Okay, correction. Yes, you can. Felix looked in the oven. There's a Celtic stew made with lamb meat and potatoes. It looks pretty tasty if you like boiled meat. That doesn't sound too bad. I am starting to realize how hungry I'm getting. I really need to find, like, a good food that I can just sort of nibble on as a snack. Sounds tasty. I could go for some food right about now, honestly. Alright, so let's see. There's 2 Djinn I can get here. There's one up here, which requires me to go to the south that way. But also, there's a desert! I got into a battle right on the edge of the desert. This area is a desert, but it's not. It's got a background that isn't used anywhere else in the game. My iPod Touch really is listening to me today. There, that's the background. It's just a whole lot of sand. No different encounters or anything, just a lot of sand. It should listen less, honestly. The only reason I even leave that on is honestly just because, like, being able to just call to Siri is genuinely handy. It's also not an iPhone, so it's not going to try and call anyone. Thank goodness for that. I think it's right here is the gin that I'm looking for. No. Supposedly he's right here. Ow. Right around this middle section, I guess. Come on. There he is. Hello there, little guy. Ugh. I don't think he likes me. Can't imagine why. I lowered his agility by 100. Holy cow. Well, I'm just gonna lay a whole bunch of damage into him then. Bang, bang, choo, 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 bang. Oh, wow, that worked. Petra, turn a foe to stone. Basically takes a turn from them. Alright, you know what, actually? I want to see Diamondberg. Haven't seen it in a long time. Ow. Just looks so badass. Just seals them in ice, then just slashes away the ice until he can slash them. It's actually fairly powerful, too, all things considered, if they're weak to it. It's just not really powerful if they're not weak to it. That's the only problem. Alright, the other one that I want to go to get is Core, which I believe is right here, but I believe there's also a city or a settlement down there. There is. But also, since we're up here, would it be a good idea to equip Hunter with a hydraulic tungsten jaw enhancement with a 3-ton bite force so he can eat stronger? No? The poor guy's old enough as it is. I don't think doing anything like that would help him. He barely bites on anything, honestly. He's actually a very good boy. Give me your drop now, please. Damn it. I really wanted his drop. Bam, 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 bam. Does he have any problems eating? Not currently. But we do have to coax him into actually wanting to eat something other than our food. Because he's quite the naughty dog when it comes to that. Not in that way. Just whenever we're sitting around, he genuinely wants to eat our stuff, and we're like, no, we're not feeding you our stuff. You have your food there. Maybe you should give him a laser-guided mouth then, so he can at least locate food better. Oh, he knows where his food is. He just refuses to eat it. Because they had to change him over to, like, food for an older dog. And he does not seem to like it very much. But, I mean, that's kind of to be expected. Let's see. I believe the settlement is just... Yep, just south of us. It feels like this entire region was meant to have more in it, though. Because on this entire continent that's over here, there's only, like, 2 cities. Also, Jenna is almost dead. There we go. Are there any enhancements Hunter might need? Probably needs some better legs, honestly. When the poor guy sits, he sits at, like, an angle, because he's got hip problems. Maybe a microphone-megaphone combo that... No, he does not need that. He does not need more noises, honestly. He is so loud as it is. Oh my gosh. Like, genuinely, Hunter is loud enough that he can actually give me a headache every single... Or, sorry, correction. He gives me a headache every time we're having dinner because he barks at us because he wants some. It's like, we've given you your food. You're not getting what we are eating. You're an old dog and we can't do that to you, buddy. He's quite the greedy doggo. He's an old man, but he is also a grumpy old man. Dogs age too fast. I can agree to that, honestly. Okay, so the first thing first. I want to push this down here, but I also want to move this over. I just realized I'm looking over at my other screen. I'm basically playing this off of OBS. Alright, thankfully this guy should be completely safe to talk to. Hey there, bud. He's not gonna try and murder me. Okay, I got Tinder. Oh no. Let's see. Revive a downed ally. Don't I already have something that does that? I do. Okay. 2 fire abilities that raise the dead. Handy. Is there anything up here? Or is this basically... Oh, there is a treasure chest up here. 166... Do you know how late in the game I am? Why are you giving me such pitiful amounts of money, game? You must be very brave to come all the way here by boat. I'm just trying to grind this man. For a continent as desolate as this one, there sure have been a lot of boats here lately. Huh? There's a village called... There's a place called... Ah! Ow. Ah! Ow. But why, though? What a bizarre name for a village. I know, I agree. The timing on that. I know I said I was hungry, but holy crap. There's a place called Shaman Village in the middle of the continent. Supposedly, one of the rivers leads there. I have no idea which one, though. What do you say? I think there's a cave at the end of the river. That's the way to Shaman Village. Wonder if I could tell them what the legend says. Nah, they look like a smart group. Legends? Oh, they have a kid. The people of Shaman Village are very wary of strangers. Be careful if you ever meet them. Long ago, Shaman was ravaged by outsiders. It was terrible. From that day on, they simply have not trusted any strangers in their village. Understandable. Welcome to... Ow! Ah! We hope you enjoy your stay. So Shaman Village is our next destination. We have to get into the middle of the continent, which... kind of surprised that even people could find the place. I wonder if it has to do with the Shaman's Rod. Nah, that would be weird. Sure, I'll take out the snails. They don't deserve it. Let's make some escargot, everybody. You know, I didn't think it would take so little, like, so few streams to actually get, like, very close to the end of Golden Sun. But I'm actually, like, reaching the end game so very quickly. I think it's just because I know where I'm going as opposed to other games. And I kind of know, like, what I can access and when. Plans for the next? I don't know if I have any plans at the moment. I kind of do. I feel like I shouldn't do another lengthy RPG, at least. Actually, by the time I finish Golden Sun, you know what will be out? Prime 4. Finally. Metroid Prime 4 will be out. And I will be buying that. I'm not sure if I want to stream Prime 4, though. Because, like, streaming off my console is a pain in the ass. Namely because it's across the room. I have done it before, though. I've done it a couple times, actually. I mean, that's how I streamed, Dawn of New World. There's supposedly a djinn in this little foresty area here. I don't know how you're supposed to find these djinn, honestly. I guess if you're playing the game without any kind of map, then you're probably going to, like, explore every inch of the continent. Probably. Really? A wolfkin? Get out of here, bud. Supposedly he's right here. Yeah, supposedly Core is right here. Maybe I have to stand, like, in the middle? Yeah, there he is. Kabam! Ah! Ow. Supernova hurts a lot. Agility dropped by 0. Damn. Excellent. Another djinn in the bag. Oh no. It's fire though. Ow, 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 ow. Don't mind me, I'm just turning into Mario apparently. Oh, they got rid of the little dash now. Interesting. I go from a fire master to a justice. My class, Justice. Oh, wow. That, like, cuts her entire Synergy pool in half, or most of her stats in half. But it gives her more luck. Wind Slash. That also cuts her thing in half. What if I trade? Huh? Oh. There we go. What if I just, like, traded all of my... no, sorry. Get rid of that one. What if I traded all of my fire and wind to her? Let's see what I would get. So she gains Wind Slash, Shine Plasma, Blind. She had Thunder Mine? Yo, that's actually kind of cool. But it's like her only attack otherwise. She gets Astral Blast, Volcano, Eruption. She doesn't have a lot of powers to, like, do a lot of damage, though, when she trains like this. Yeah, I'll just set it back to the purple. I've never noticed giving my characters the, like, opposing elements to give me any sort of power. You can mix and match, but I find that this is like the best way to oversimplify things. There's almost no reason to swap them around. I did try to play the game where I did that, but I don't know, it never felt good. Like, this is the most basic, powerful setup. So, I don't know. Anyways, there's not much else we can do in most of these areas, so I guess the next thing to do is just go to the Shaman's Island. She still has the Shearing Fog sword. That's a very old weapon at this point. I should give Jenna a new weapon. Okay. So now we can head just straight north. Let's see. I think the cave is actually up there. Thankfully, our boat can just travel through these rivers like it's nothing. Shaman Village Cave. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I can't actually go that way. Huh. Right. I can't solve the puzzles here until I get other characters later. Another bramble seed. All right, game. Man, my nose. Want to see something cursed? Not particularly. But I feel like you're gonna show me it anyways, aren't you? I knew it. Hang on. I'll take a look here in a minute. Bruh. Bruh. Sop. These enemies won't let me leave. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Huh, I'll need to get that later, too. That's another reason I have to come here. Imagine if the only way to get inside your town was, like, through a cave. Shaman Village. Alright, let's see what this thing you sent me is, Ryan. Oh! Right. I've seen this. I've seen this. Up. Damn, it's left the entire population of this village stunned, Ran. What have you done? The entrance is closed. You probably shouldn't go in. Hi? Foreigners. I'm not gonna waste my time even talking to them. How rude. Outsiders. I don't like the looks of them. I'm just gonna wait until they leave. Wow, everyone here is an ass. Game of the year. That's one hell of a game. Felix looked in the oven. It's a simmering soup made with broth from cow bones. It seems a traditional meal, like a traditional meal in Shaman Village, passed down from generation to generation. Made from cow bones. What? That's a thing? Beef stock. Oh, right, stock. That makes sense. Duh. I didn't even think of that. You know, I never actually asked myself where stock comes from. Spirit gloves. Raises PP. I don't really think this is good for anyone. Well, it's good for Jenna. You know what? You already got an upgrade, so I'm going to give these to Sheba. Wait, did I give you the... Okay, no, I just didn't sort my inventory yet. Stock comes from the shelves, assuming it's in stock. You... That's smart-ass. You're a smarty pants, aren't you? I think there's an item in here. Yep, right here. You know what? Never mind. There was no item here. Anyways. And we can't buy new equipment for anytime soon, but we can use the inn, even though they won't talk to us. The card reads, put 80 coins on the counter and you can stay. Here. I mean, I guess they have to run a business. God damn it, Ran. Fucking, I keep forgetting about that. Hello? Oh! This is my house. If you're looking for Moapa, here I am. Back up. Give me some room. Who have we here? Strangers in Shaman Village. What is your purpose in coming here? Shaman Village does not appreciate intruders. You're not welcome here, Outlander. Leave now and never come back. If there's something you want to say, hurry up and say it. I'll listen, but not for long. You see, I have, this. That's the Shaman's Rod. We thought it was lost forever. It once belonged to the great Halbana. Halbana's staff was a gift from his great friend in Contaria. Fuck me. Yeegelus. I hate these names. When he gave it to him, Hyonba accepted a great responsibility. He vowed to care for a sacred treasure, the Hover Jade. When the Shaman's Rod was returned to us, we are charged to give the bearer the Hover Jade. Have you outsiders come to claim the Hover Jade? I suppose we have, yes. That's a shame. We will never give you the Hover Jade. But we brought you the Shaman's Rod. What's stopping you from giving it to us? Hanaba handed the Hover Jade down from generation to generation for our care. We are to return it to the descendants, and you are clearly not from Katingo. That's preposterous. We returned your rod, so we've come so far already. What's the difference if it makes us from Katingo or not? Katigo, I guess. Make no mistake about it. We are the intended recipients of the stone. Is there some way we can get our hands on the Hover Jade? No, you ask the impossible. What about the test? Would that not be a bad idea, Moepa? You know, the trial road. Only he could walk the path. The way of the vanishing sand. Yes, if the outsiders intend to claim the gem, then you must fetch it and bring it here. If you people have the courage, follow me. Oh, okay. If you told us there was a test to begin with, we could have been out of your hair by now. The vanishing sand. What kind of test is it? I understand that you're a little concerned, but nonetheless, unless we try it, you'll never know. Alright, well now I can go into his house. And, ooh, I can check the fire, maybe? Can I check the fire? I checked the oven. It's roasting fish from a nearby river. The smoke is getting in my eyes. My eyes! My eyes! It's in my eyes! A weasel's claw. Why do you have that in a barrel there, my guy? Okay. Well, while you're up there, I'm gonna use your rope. Now, what is over here? Ah. Alright. I don't think I can move that yet. Guess we have to go through this first. Hello. To inherit the stone of Yagilus, you must cause this sand to disappear. If you manage that feat, then the blood runs through your veins. That's a lot of sand. Like, a lot of sand. You can do it, Sheba. Leave it to me, Jenna. This'll be a breeze. Teehee. Get it? Goodbye, sand. I don't believe it. They did it. The sand vanished. The legends, they were true. She's the one. She must have come from there. Her? She's the one that did it? But she's just a girl. Well, you wanted the sand to vanish, so... Can you give us the Hover Jade now? Nope, you still can't have it.
What? Why not?
This is just a test to see if you've earned the right to take the test to earn the stone. So there's more than that we'll have to do before you'll give us the stone, then. You must reach the end of Trial Road. The girls, too? Surely you can't make them. I thought only the chosen hero could travel the road.
What are you saying, that I can't be the chosen hero?
Heroes might have been men ever since the time of Hanabana. This is the way.
I don't like your attitude, mister. I can be every bit as heroic as some guy.
That may be true, but you must respect our customs. It's the same in Katigo, you know. If you don't like it, take it up with Yagelagus. Hold it, Moapa. What were you just saying about Trial Road? If we reach the end of Trial Roads, our names join the ranks of your heroes.
Kraden's right. It shouldn't matter if a girl does it. All that matters is that we finish it.
This guy's some real pussy baby bitch hours, honestly.
If you give us the chance, we'll prove it to you. Unless you're afraid that a girl like me could become this town's newest hero.
They have earned the right. Shall we let them into Trial Road? I don't like the way these outsiders were talking to me. I think they need to learn exactly what it takes to be a hero around here. Yeah, if these guys are so stubborn, let's give them a shot. They'll probably give up.
You said it yourselves. We're too stubborn to quit. Yeah, if you want us outsiders to leave, you better give us a chance to walk Trial Road.
I like how his men are basically manipulating him at this point. Trial Road is a difficult one. When you reach the top, a terrible battle awaits you. It's difficult enough for me, but I expect you will find it impossible. Still interested? Yes. You seem confident, but is your ignorance speaking? I see. My ignorance, you say? I don't believe you. No. Oh, this is just a dead end. What the hell is it here for? I guess to make you think you could walk across the sand, but you can't. Listen very carefully to me. This cave provides you with an opportunity to practice your skills. Legends say that Yalgelis and Habana once fought here. These columns commemorate this. They raced one another to the summit. And there they fought with all their might on the peak of the mountain. In honor of their great battle, the leaders of Shaman created this trial. The rules are simple. The room is filled with traps and snares. Use the power of Katigo to avoid them. This road has 4 doors to open them. You need to place items in these chests. Why? Yo, Felix spoke! The door is triggered only when the treasure chest is filled with the correct weight. Try putting heavier items like weapons and tools into the chests, or the door won't open. If you reach the door after your opponent does, you will be at a disadvantage. You see, it will take twice the weight to open the door. Stand on the switch, and the number of chests we'll need to open will fill will open. If you are the last of each of the 4 doors, you will lose 8 items to the chests. If Trial Road proves too much, press this button. This ends the battle, though. A true hero would not simply surrender so easily. In order to reach the battle at the summit, you cannot fail on Trial Road. Do you understand? Yes. Do you understand how the treacherous path of Trial Road? Will you continue? You have heard the rules and wish to continue. You have been warned. Choose the road of your liking. It matters not to us. Alright, well, we'll be able to take on Trial Road next time, though. I want to see what's in this treasure chest first. A nut. You know what? Let's give that hard nut to... Oh, I can give it to either of these two. I'm gonna give it to Sheba. There we go. I have given Sheba a nut. Anyways. I am childish. Time to save the game. Because, unfortunately, we are at stream time. Or end of stream time, rather. Let me make a save state real quick while I'm here. We're fine. So let's switch back over to the loading. Going to set that into there, because I'm going to need that map later, I imagine. That's the wrong screen. I wanted this one. Hi. Oh, pardon me. No, I don't want the spooky music, thank you. Thank yous for the stream. Thank you all for coming on in, honestly. I always enjoy letting out a good... having a stream. Even if it's something that's a little bit more relaxed, like being able to play a game that I've played before. You know, and reading does make things a little bit more difficult, though, because... Hi, I can't read very well. Pardon me. Bum, 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 be-dum. But on that note, I think it's a good time to end the stream. Y'all know how this works. Next stream will be on the Friday. I'm gonna get some rest. Relax my head. I do need to take a shower though. I feel a little gross today. But yeah. Y'all know how this is. Next stream will be in the announced on the Discord server and on the socials, all that jazz. I forgot to give the warning that the stream was going to happen, but I was very tired this morning. How about One Punch Man? Third season is definitely being produced by a single man. Ba-dum-bum. They just took screenshots of the manga and then, like, poorly traced them. Alright. But with that, I hope you all have a good day, a good night. Not a single man, one single man. I get you. I know the joke. I just didn't read it right. But yeah. Hope you all have a good day, good night, take care of yourselves, drink water, and most importantly, take care of yourselves. How do you poorly trace the original manga? That's a good question. Skill, lack of skill, a lack of talent, and a lack of a good pizza. I could go for a pizza. I hope you all have a good night. Hopefully I'll get a little bit more of my energy back. I was very tired today.
Oh no, so many enemies. Oh no, watch out. Oh, Dargo, hi. Thank you for the raid.